Not my birthday. Thank you for the birthday wishes, my dear, but it's not my birthday. Literally, hi. Thank you for the Lapras waves. Good to see you and happy birthday. Literally, don't listen to them. They lie. uh, it's not my birthday. But that's very sweet. Either that or you're just going along with the bit, in which case you're going to fit in just perfectly here. KW, wow. Literally is a friend from Zach's community. Hi, it's good to see you. She's lying. Kiz, hello. Claw, hello. Hi, everyone. Raccoon, hi. Y'all sweethearts. I'm just going to start yapping from the start, I think, because if I try and type, there's no way I'm going to keep up. I hope we're doing fantastic. Who else did I see sassing me? I'm sure I saw other sass. Perhaps I was incorrect. I'm just gonna, you know what? I'm just gonna go over here. I don't know why I even bother with the starting. Claw, you sweetheart. Thank you. That's very, very, very kind. Hi, Trashy. I see you there. Hi, friend. Oops, I don't have voice meter up. That's my bad. Claw, how are we already at 6 months? That's wild. Thank you for all the support, and I'm so glad to have you here. It has been an absolute joy having you here. Thank you. I appreciate the heck out of you. You've been caught. You have indeed, Trashy. You have indeed. Voice meter stream, this is true. For anyone who's new, I hop around between 3 different chats. I promise I'm going to go back and catch all your messages. I hope everyone is doing fantastic. Wish Rainy a happy birthday, everyone. No, libel. This is not true. Absolutely not true. If I missed anyone coming in, let me know, okay? I think I said hi to everyone. Yes, hi Rainy and Ember is adorable. I will definitely say hi to Ember from you, my friend. If I ever want to be first, I really need to stop trying to come up with something clever to say before chatting. Could you, like, preemptively plan something, maybe, Sandals? Like, I don't know, something before I hit go live. If you have something locked and ready to go, maybe then you could be first. It's good to see you. You're the best. Space Monkey, hi. Thank you for Raindrop. Hi, friend. Nomi, hi. Hi, both of you. Hang on. I'm going to try. I'm trying to type more. I know I say this often, but I'm always very aware of the fact that all y'all have from me is a voice. We don't even have an avatar anymore, so I'm trying to type more. Hi, friends. I hope y'all are doing fantastic. Hello. Danny, lovely to see you. Katri, lovely to see you. Literally, welcome again. That's very sweet of you to say hi. I love you back, Katri, you gem. Scrolling. Nope, totally her birthday. False. Remarkable. I didn't know Rain and Random shared birthdays. Yeah, that's actually, you know what? Sandals is correct. It's Random's birthday. Hang on. Happy birthday. Hang on a second. Let me do a thing. We're days. Hi, I see you there. Hello, you lovely bean. Hang on. There we go. That's better. Scrolling. I'm old now. Thank you for the salute, kiss. Good to see you too, literally. Claw, thank you again for the resub. That's very, very sweet. Thank you for cozy. Raccoon, thank you for cozy. Random, thank you for lols. Happy Sunday, everyone. Katri, you're the best. Voice meter stream is absolutely correct, Raccoon. Days, thank you for all the emotes. It's so good to see you. Hi, friend. Thank you for raindrops, everyone. Space Monkey, hi. I guess I'll make a list for the next few streams. I think that might be the strat, actually. I think we might be on to something there, Sandals. Mark, happy time zone. Lovely to see you. Thank you for raindrop. Amzadel, hi. Thank you for a raindrop as well. It's so good to see you. Hello. Happy birthday, everyone. Yeah, you're going to fit in. You're going to fit in just perfectly. You know what? Yeah. Happy birthday, everyone. Let's just go with that. Hi, Amzadel. Wait. Let me do. Hang on. Let me do. That'll do. It's good to see you. Hi. Raccoon, thank you for the Eevee with the hearts. That's adorable. Hi, wonderful rainy space monkey. You're so darn sweet. Right back at you. Hope you're having a great day. Likewise, my friend. Rainy with a lot of Y's. Mark, I appreciate you. Hang on. Hang on. I didn't greet you properly. There we go. If you're using a lot of Y's, then I will do that. I hope everyone's doing awesome. Hi, Rainy. Hi, Nomi. Sandals, thank you for all the hype. Nomi, I hope you're doing fantastic. Oh, fish. Yes, fish. Fish should be working. If not, let me know, okay? Did you try to fish? Okay, looks like it's working for me. Kids, it's so good to see you. Hi, friend. I just got back from Hot Pot. That's so... This is Rainy's live. I have a snack now. Well played, Trashy. Why are we eating batteries? Actually, why am I even asking that? I know why we're eating batteries. Hey, for anyone who's new. I hope Hot Pot was wonderful, Trashy. Thank you for wishing Random a happy birthday days. This is accurate. I didn't know it was my birthday. Thanks, everyone. I didn't know it was my birthday either. It's such a nice surprise, huh? You thought I forgot, but Command Snort? I did earn that one today, actually, I think. Mark, thank you for the hecky yap. Night Sky, hi. Thank you for raindrops. 61 raindrops is wild. Thank you, everyone, for the raindrops. This is a little aggressive for the very start of stream. Hang on. I love this song, however... Little much right when we're getting started. Let's go with something a little bit chiller. Okay, we'll circle back to that. Wayne, hi. Moose, hi. Hang on. Have I missed anyone? Night Sky, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate the heck out of you. Thank you for lurking. You're the best. I just wasn't sure I hadn't seen anyone fish yet. Okay, fair. Thank you, Kiss. Fair. Yeah, fishing should be working. If anyone's new, we have fish. And also, if anyone wants to be working on puzzle game in the background, we have puzzle. Nomi, GG on the old kettle. Nice. Can make some tea with that. Nomi, you sweetheart. 15 stream streak is wild. Thank you for all the time you have spent here. It means the world. Thank you, Nomi. You're the bestest. I appreciate you. I'm pretty sure that was the first time I've been the first chatter. You got here real quick, Random. I think you did actually. Yeah, that might be the first time you got here real speedy. Oh man, I'm sorry, Trashy. I'm sorry. If you want that one, it's Limbo by the one we were just listening to. Let me find the artist again. I should know that offhand. Limbo, Deadlands. I knew it was something like that. That's what we were before. That's what we were listening to before I changed it. Waccoon is adorable. We have Cat Fact. We do have Cat Fact. We absolutely have Cat Fact. Thank you for the lyric, Night Sky. An adult lion's roar can be heard up to 5 miles, 8 kilometers away. Yeah, I could definitely see that. It's not fair. Random lives here. Oh, hey, funny button. What funny button did you put the Discord invite down, Claw? Someday, I swear. ATIF, hi. For anyone who's new, we have a Discord redeem, and we have a running bit in the stream at this point where folks who have been here for years redeem it. And I really should start tracking who's in the Discord so you guys can't keep redeeming it. I should have something that automatically refunds you your points. Raccoon, I swear to God. Reject and refund points back to user. Rejected, refund points back to user. There, you guys have your points back. ATIF, happy time zone. It is so good to see. Actually, ATIF, yours might be valid. ATIF, you're not in the Discord yet, are you? Question mark. You might be. I might be forgetting. If you're not, I'm happy. I'm happy to send you an invite. You legit need it. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. Give me 1 second here. I'm gonna invite you now. Actually, I might as well. We're just sitting and yapping anyways. Let me generate an invite real quick for you here. Invite, create invite link, edit invite link. Generate a new link. Copy. All right, I will just send that to you. Thank you for the lol. Yeah, I was like, you might be the only one not. You might be the only one not trolling me right now. All right, and I'll refund you your points as well. You don't gonna use your points for that. Reject and refund points to user, and I sent you a whisper, my friend. Know me, you sweetheart. I would love to have you there. I know you're not trolling Katri, but y'all are doing me in. Okay, hang on. Let me reject and refund points back to user for Katri. Kian, what happened to hello? Did you even say hi yet? Or is this your first action of the day? It's Alpha, it's good to see you. Naomi, give me 1 sec. I'll send you an invite too. One seckie. Oh, y'all do me in. Y'all absolutely do me in. I can't see my screen. Who's snorting at me? Someone's snorting at me. That's fine. Create. We'll do that. Generate a new link. Copy that. Frou right back. Whoever that was, absolutely frou. No, me? Check your whispers, okay, my friend. You have an invite. And I will reject and refund you your points as well. Kian, you can have your points back. Alpha, I see you are also redeeming the Discord. Let me refund you those points. Gremlins. Y'all are a bunch of gremlins. Can I join the Discord? I suppose we could have you in the Discord, Alpha. Also, pink continues to look really, really great on you. I'm going to scroll for a second. Scrolling. I appreciate y'all more than I'll ever be able to say. Happy birthday, Rain. Thank you, Days. Thank you for that. Scrolling. Moose, thank you for the sip. Thank you for that. Scrolling. Okay, this is when we get to cat fact. This is when Atif got here. I was looking at my phone. I saw the notification. I clicked as fast as I've ever clicked before. Was watching frequency for a minute. I love everything about that sentence, my friend. Zen, hi. Thank you for roar. Thank you for your points. Hang on. Let me do the thing. There we go. Random, I love that story. Thank you, my friend, and thank you for being here. Zen, I appreciate you. Lovely to see you. Thank you for your points. For anyone for anyone who's new, I'm sorry for that noise that you just heard. Alpha, thank you for frou Katri. I see it was you snorting at me. Very nice. Very, very nice. That guilty emote is amazing. That I think that's Jamie's. Yeah, that's amazing, Katri. Scrolling. I appreciate y'all. I go to bed and all that. Be cute. Have fun. Zen, you're the best. I appreciate you too, my friend. Thank you for popping in. I hope you have good rest and sweet dreams. Lovely to see you even briefly. Sweet dreams, my friend. Scrolling. Rainstorm, everyone. Hope you're well. I'm going to miss stream as I'm going out in a bit. Rains 19 cat arrive. Alpha, it is lovely to see you. I hope you have a wonderful time going out and doing whatever you're doing, my friend. Hi. Happy times. I'm good to see you. Thank you for Raindrop. Hello. Hi, Kian. I'm new. Can I join the Discord? You're a moderator. Katri, I see you are side-eyeing. I know it's going to be a good rainy stream when Potato is on screen. Hi, Clem. Yep, we're starting with the voice meter content since it continues to be so popular. We have the voice meter content. Let me unpin that message. Clem, I hope you're doing fantastic. It is good to see you. Raccoon, thank you for the chaos. Days, thank you for thumbs up. It would be a great birthday gift. Literally, I swear to God, not you too. Thanks, Rain. Sometimes good things come from the trolling. This is true. OMG, happy birthday. No, it's not my birthday. It's not. This is lies. Zen, I probably shouldn't tell you this. We do have a puzzle, but you're going to sleep. So puzzles, there will generally always be a puzzle there if I'm streaming. You don't have to do this particular puzzle. I'm strong. I have faith in you. Katie, hi. It's good to see you. It's not my birthday. They're lying, but it's good to see you. Hi. I hope you're having a good time zone. Hello. It's not my birthday, Clem. It's not my birthday. Scrolling. Everyone, thank you for talking in Zen. Give me one seckie here. That was the other random. I'm his evil twin. Oh, okay, that checks out. That checks out. Guru, it is OMG, happy birthday, Guru. Whatever happened to streamer solidarity, huh? It's so good to see you. Hi, friend. You're the bestest. If anyone doesn't know, Guru started streaming recently, and they're an absolute sweetheart. And yeah, good being. Thank you for Frou Frou, and thank you for Chill Place to hang out the other night while I was cleaning. It was appreciated, my friend. Zen, I have faith in you. I hope you have good rest. Katie, happy time zone. Emma to walk so voice meter could run. I love that sentence. I must stay strong. Exactly. This is also way too enthusiastic for the very start of stream. Hang on. We're gonna we're gonna do that instead. Happy birthday, Rainstorm. No, Alpha. No, it's not my birthday. Keck W, Katie, I'm besieged on all sides by birthday wishes. Days, thank you for hype. Guru, thank you for giggle. I can't believe you didn't tell us it was your birthday. Clem, I swear to God, it's 100% your birthday. Happy fake birthday is great, Sam. Thank you for that. Happy birthday, Random. Random, you started all of this. Scrolling. I think I've only ever interacted with evil Random. Geek, hi, lovely. Rady, I made it. Hi. Oh, it's so good to see you. Hello. Hang on. Let me do the thing. Hi. It is so good to see you. A bunch of folks here will know Geek already, but for anyone who doesn't, Geek is a friend I've made recently through Bunny's community and Zach's community and a whole bunch of the adjacent communities in that cinematic universe. And just Geek is a very, very sweet being. It is so good to see you. Hello. I'm scrolling. I'm going to catch up. Geek, thank you for Raindrop. Thanks for hanging out. It was fun. I appreciate you, Guru. I think I missed Sandal sassing me about something. Hang on. I'm going to scroll for a second. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I caught all the messages. I'm scrolling. Oh, no. I know the one I was thinking of. I did, in fact, read that one. All right. We're good. He comes on exclusively on Sundays as things stand. Terrible timing. That is terrible timing, isn't it? All right, I gotta head out and have fun. Everyone, make sure to redeem your Discord invites. Alpha, I swear to God. Appreciate you endlessly. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your time zone, friend. Thank you for being here. You're the bestest. It's Monday. I need to work to my schedule. Geek Guru, thank you for saying hi to each other. Katie, I swear to gosh. Thank you for the bits. That's very kind. It's not my birthday, but thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Crisco, hi, you lovely bean. That's very, very sweet of you. Hello. 3 months is wild. 3 months is absolutely wild. Forever grateful that Dave dropped you off here. It's been so nice having you here. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for Hapsay's Borf. 3 months is wild. I appreciate all the support and all the sweetness and just for being such a lovely bean literally everywhere we hang out. Appreciate you, Crisco, and I hope you're doing fantastic. So happy to catch you, Geek. It's wonderful to have you here. I'm so happy you could catch a stream too. I'm trying to for the most part I'm trying to be here on Sundays. I'm in college right now. I'm thankfully on my last semester of college. I'll be done at the end of August. For the most part, I'm aiming to be here Sunday afternoon, Sunday evening kind of thing. That's my general goal. We'll see how all the schoolwork pans out and whatnot, but so far that seems to have been okay. Claw Geek, I'm so glad you folks are vibing. That's so heckin' sweet. I hope you're doing fantastic. Also, I'm glad you enjoyed the snort sticker in the Discord. I saw a few people were having fun with that. I gotta go take a look at that. It'll make me smile. I must be back in a bit. Sounds good, my friend. I appreciate you. Thank you for the lurk. You're the best, Nomi. It's so your birthday. No, it's not. Did I miss anyone? Okay, give me one seckie here. If I missed anyone coming in, let me know, okay? Only been here for almost 3 years. I'm new here. Yeah, Claw, you're really, really new here for sure. Okay, I think I actually did okay. Let me give the activity feed a quick read over. Subs, bits, stream streaks. Okay, I think I'm actually on top of everything here. Oh, that makes me so happy. Y'all are the bestest. Has it actually hit 3 yet? Very, very close. I'll be darned. Thank you for gift sub to happy birthday. Thank you for your first gift sub at the channel to happy birthday. Clem, I appreciate you. All jokes aside, that's very, very sweet. Thank you. Katie, I swear. Thank you for the bits. Yes, it's stop telling us it's your birthday. It's very clearly your birthday. You might be onto something there. Clem, Katie, thank you. Claw, 2 years, 9 months, 27 days is wild. Oh my goodness. Thank you for all of that time. Holy moly. I'm not that new. Thank you for the emotes days. Thank you for the hearts, Claw. Thank you for 3 months and 19 days, Clem. For anyone who's curious, yeah, we have followage and we also have watch time. What's my watch time? We've had that since I set up Mix It Up bot, because Mix It Up started automatically tracking it, which was very, very appreciated. So we've had that for as long as we've had the raindrop redeem. I should actually look at when we set up Mix It Up. I think it was August 2024, maybe. That's the watch time since then, maybe. Oh my goodness. Days, thank you for 17 hours. Over 3 years, Raccoon. Got a post up for Suprac. That's wild. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we have a few folks in the community now who have been following for over 3 years, who have subs for over 3 years. It's doing my head in. Thank you for a year and 9 months, Days. I appreciate you. That says 3 years, right? Yes, yeah. It says thank you. It says 3 years, exactly that, Clem. It's not 3 months, it says 3 years, yes. Y'all are the bestest. We might actually, shocking, I know, we might actually play the game. I'm really enjoying this. I really enjoyed this game. We might actually play the game. Thank you for 6 hours and 46 minutes, Raccoon. Claw, thank you for 35 hours and 51 minutes. The most impressive part of surviving 3 years without Twitch unfollowing you on its own. I know, right? I swear, every once in a while, I'll go to someone's channel and be like, I followed you. I know I followed you. It is it's a ride. It's definitely a ride. That seems low. It's only been since whenever I set up Mix It Up. So it's not the full duration of how long we've been streaming, unfortunately, because I didn't actually have anything set up right from the start. I should probably actually check when we got Mix It Up set up. You were unfollowed from someone while I was a bot there. That's brutal. I believe it. That's absolutely, absolutely brutal. Didn't make it to 1 year, 9 months, 2 days, 18 hours, 7 minutes, and 57 seconds. Oh, goodness. Days, I appreciate you. Twitch is a perfect platform that works with no issues. Oh, 100%. Yeah. No issues whatsoever. Y'all are the best. I'm going to have a Colossus. Hi. Hi, friend. It's good to see you. Hello. Happy time zone. Hi. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for heart and wiggle. And wait. I forgot a heart. I wiggled right back, but I forgot to put a heart, too. I hope you're doing fantastic, friend. Thank you for Raindrop. Clem, thank you for 9 hours and 22 minutes. I'm starting dinner, so a bit lurky, but I hope to chat a bit more later. Sounds good, my friend. All the best with making dinner. Thank you for lurking, and I hope you find good noms. Wow, Rain, I can't believe you didn't have the foresight to realize you and by extension people's watch times have become a cultural phenomenon from the get-go. You're very kind. You're very, very sweet, Sandals. Yes, it was a massive oversight on my part. How dare I do that? It was I should have been on top of that more. Thank you for the duck. I don't have a duck, so here's a goose. Thank you for 104 hours, Colossus. Holy moly. That's a lot of hours. That's a lot of hours. Cultural phenomena for any watch time. Thank you, Colossus. Dang, yeah, that's getting up there. Holy moly. Let me make sure I don't have any other Discord invites to either actually send out or refund. Nope, we're good. Okay, fantastic. Missing anything else? Nope. Okay, I'm gonna have a sip of water, and then we're gonna actually play the game. Shocking, I know, but the only time I play this game is on stream, and I actually really like the game, so I want to play it. It's like 100 hours, right? It is like 100 hours. Shocking. I'm too poor for a Discord invite. Clem, you are more than welcome in the Discord. Would you like to be in the Discord? I'm happy to just send you an invite. And that goes for anyone I know. If I know you're from another community already and you want to be in the Discord, you absolutely don't have to use your points for it. It's just for folks who are new, so I have time to get to know them. You forgot to invite me in? Claw. You are, in fact, like right front and center in my general chat at the moment with a giant snort sticker. Yellow, yellow, hi, Drupo. Happy time zone, yellow, yellow, right back. I hope you're doing awesome. Good to see you. Hi, 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 hi. Nodder is absolutely Nodder's Clem. I mean, Colossus responding to Clem. Drupo, thank you for Raindrop. I'm going to have a sip of water. One seckie, my friends. All right. Where's the game? Does 1 year count as new? No, you're not. You're not New Days. You would love a Discord invite. Okay, give me one seckie, Clem. Let me get one for you here while we're sitting here. I might as well. Be awesome to have you here. One seckie. Let me create invite link. Edit link. Number of uses 1. Copy and I shall. There you go, my friend. I whispered it to you. Let me exit that. Perfect. Okay. First time chat, obviously. Yeah. Why are we angry? Why are we angry, raccoon? What did I do? Why angry? Danke bitte, Clem. All right, I'm taking voice meter away. I'm so sorry. Also, if I missed anyone's raindrops, thank you for raindrops, everyone. I appreciate y'all endlessly. I should have known that would result in rebellion. Let me put that down there. Okay, we are leaving. We are screaming. We are not like this, and we are crying in the rain. I see, and we're rioting. I'm so glad I made that riot command. Fantastic. I did that to myself. Beat. Hi, lovely. Hi. It is so good to see you. Hi, friend. Love you. Hi. I hope you're doing fantastic. Crying because rainy time. You're so heckin' sweet. I don't even know what to do with you. You're so darn sweet. It's good to see you. If anyone doesn't know B yet, please go check him out. He is a gem and a dear friend and just an all-around lovely bean. Classes, I see you're also rioting. Thank you for Riot. Clem, thank you for Riot. Hi, Gamer. I love you. Hi, Beat. You're the bestest. We riot and geek. You're going to fit in just perfectly here. You're going to fit in just perfectly. Apparently, yes. And for anyone who's new, I had a questionable moment of judgment and I made a riot command and everything. I also don't know why we're so angry, but I'm easily influenced. Oh, Sandals, I appreciate you. Raccoon, what is with the What have I done to... Oh, probably because I hid voice meter, huh? Thank you for dancing at Beat Colossus. Briar, hi! Oh, it's good to see you. Hello. Hi, how's it going? It goes fantastic. I get to hang out with a bunch of lovely beans and play video game and yeah, I'm doing good. I hope you're good. Lovely to see you and happy time zone. Welcome. Frogger, hi. I know I've said this before, but I'm going to continue saying it. Your propensity for using a whole bunch of adorable emotes warms my heart. And also, I love how many people in there I recognize. That makes me very, very happy. Frogger, I hope you're doing fantastic. Lulzy, hi. Thank you for Lapras Wave. Hello, friend. Happy time zone, hi. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Happy time zone, Lulzy. Briar, lovely to see you. Frogger, lovely to see you. Everyone, thank you for shouting at Beat. Rainy took potato away. This is true. You know what? I will briefly bring it back. I'll bring potato back just briefly. Clem, you sweetheart. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you for your prime. I appreciate it. Thank you. That's very kind. Lovely to have you here, and I appreciate the heck out of the support. Thank you for chaos. You're the best. We're angry that Rainstream is not 24/7. We are angry that we cannot eat batteries for every meal. Colossus is like a whole list of grievances of things that we are angry about. I thank you for keeping track of everything we're angry about, Colossus. Caudry, thank you for saying hi to Briar. Everyone, they're shouting at each other. Thank you for the shouting anytime, Briar. Thank you for being here. At least you're aware of how you've betrayed us. I can't argue with that. That is in fact correct. Gonna grab foods. I'll be back in yeah, I'll let that one through. Gonna go grab foods. I'll be back in a few. Sounds good, Lulzy. I hope you find lovely noms. And thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Days, you sweetheart. Thank you for the gift sub to Saribot. That's very, very, very kind. That's very, very kind of you. Saribot, enjoy gift sub. I wonder if Saribot responds to getting gifted a sub. Do I see anything from Saribot? No. That would be That would be fun, though. That would be fun if it automatically sent a message in response to getting a gift sub or something. Days, thank you. That's very sweet. I appreciate you. That means Saribot will use my emotes now, potentially, question mark? I think is how it works. I feel like I've seen Saribot use my emotes before. Excellent bot. Awesome bot. Great bot. I could have been imagining that, but I don't think so. Maybe. I guess we'll see. Days, thank you again. I appreciate it. Thank you for WoW, Raccoon. There's more, but there's more, but the stove calls. You can if you're not a coward. I don't have infinite batteries. We're not... Colossus, I'll send you some batteries, my friend. Deserved it. Daisy Rock. Good bot. Absolutely. I've seen enough use people's emotes. Yes, that I have absolutely seen enough use people's emotes too. I kind of maybe want to set enough up in this stream, actually. I've considered that before. For anyone who's not familiar with Enough is, what's the term for it? Chat aggregate bot, I think is how you describe it for the most part. It's one of those bots that learns from the existing conversations between people in chat and then tries to respond with sometimes context-specific responses, and sometimes more just along the line, along gibberish lines. The nice thing with Enough is you can set it so that Enough learns is a very strong word, yeah. You can set it so that it only pulls on information from your own stream, not from anyone else's, which is what I would end up doing. Enough has been an absolute riot in Hockey's stream and in Beat's stream and in a few other places where I've seen it hang out. So possibly, for the sheer comedy of that, I might at some point actually set up Enough here. Where the fact that the lyrics to this song is "You're enough" as I'm having this conversation just broke something in my brain. Anyways, that it was sure an experience. Frogger, thank you for saying hi to Cautry. I need to rethink my strats. We eating batteries and drinking motor oil in the chat right now. Random. No. Put the drinky emote down. Oh no. I appreciate you. My streamer bot does that. It's attitude that it responds with. I love that your streamer bot does that, Lalzy. I've had to settle for hydraulic oil. Times are hard. I am not taking part in this conversation. This is between you guys. Crisco, thank you for spinning at everyone. Thank you for the drinkies, Random. We'll yell at everyone properly after dinner, I promise. All the best with dinner, my friend. You're the best. Thank you for sips, everyone. Chugging that coconut oil. Yeah, that's exactly it. I do eat coconut oil on a spoon sometimes. It's not quite the same as drinking it, but I do enjoy coconut oil. Did I catch up with everything? Crisco, you're so heckin' cute. Thank you for all the spins to everyone. Rolling. Good bot. Absolutely, Cautry. Absolutely. Closer than I've ever been. Scrolling. Just be beside me. Just be beside me. Okay, we're all caught up. Thank you for Bark. I'm gonna have a sip of water and then we will play game. I think we will play game. Oh, that the still scrolling emote reminded me. Not that it's related to this emote at all, but just the emote in general reminded me. We're gonna have a new emote soon. I got the sketch back from the artist today, and it's looking absolutely lovely. So we will soon have another emote, which makes me very, very, very happy. And I will probably I'll probably remove whoosh for that one because we had the loading screen one and it works pretty similar to that. Squishy, Squishy, hi. Happy time zone. Thank you for Raindrop. Hello. I hope you're doing fantastic. Days, thank you for the dancey. I appreciate the Bulba jams. Having the emote be Bongo's tap is so smart for searching. I never thought of that. Having the emote be Bongo's tap is so Bongo's tap having this. I don't get it. It's probably a me thing. Sorry, sorry, Clem. Do you mind explaining that one again? I don't know where Bongo's tap came from. Squishy, it's good to see you. Katri, thank you for still scrolling. Frogger, thank you for Raindrop. Why are we putting one in the chat? Crisco, what are we doing? Why do we do this? Y'all are the best. I'm gonna have a sip of water. One seckie. All right. I'm hydrated enough, I think. I see we're now just counting. You have Miss Vicky's. Let's go, Squishy. I see what you mean. I've seen this kind of emote be called Bongos and Tap and sometimes have to search both. Clem, thank you. Okay, that means a lot because I have deliberately done my absolute best to make things as easy to find as possible. And to use all the possible like search words that I can so people can find things. So that first one, it has This Is Fine, it has Chaos, and it has Riot. Then the Bongos have Bongos and Tap, Cozy and Comfy for the Pikachu, and then the one that's the most egregious example, this one here. That one, Creeper, Cough, Cozy, Comfy, because I wanted it to have the Creeper. I wanted you to find it if you were looking for the word coffee. And then Cozy and Comfy as well. And it's the only emote I have where all the words wouldn't fit properly. So I just kind of took off the only character limit Batman. Yeah, I took the 2 E's off the end of coffee to try and fit as much into that as I possibly could. So I'm glad you like the Bongos and the Tap. That was a very deliberate thing on my end. Random thank you from you, Bulbasaur, and Oblivion Music. You're the bestest. Everyone, I appreciate you counting in my chat. That's very nice. Awesome. I see we got to 10. Fantastic. Truffle and Parmesan flavors. Let's go, Squishy. I'm sorry for the evil I started. No, you're not. You're not sorry. I don't believe that. Thank you for the bunny bongos, geek. Thank you for that. Lol. I agree, Squishy. I agree. Sorry for the evil I've started. Sorry, not sorry. I put the motor oil down random. No. Thank you for saying I had a Squishy Hatry. Okay. I'm gonna get game going. Shocking, I know. Hang on one seckie. Because I actually do wish to play game. Let me put this over onto my main monitor and let me move sources around. And then we're going to need to put, hang on a seckie. Then we're going to need to put Grimshire audio on. Claw, I see we are encouraging this to random. This is between you two. I'm not getting involved. Jingle jangle keys. Why do we have keys? I mean, yay for keys. Raccoon, that's a lot of emotes. I love them. I'm sorry it stopped. Not that I started it. That's more like it. That checks out, Crisco. That feels correct. Imagine playing video games couldn't be rain. I have no argument. There's no way I can argue with that one. ATF, sure. Yeah, I don't know why, but sure. Oh, you like a rattle for focus. I see. Colossus, why did you come back out of lurk to write the word 11? Why are Crisco, for God's sake. I already had my fill today. This is I'm not getting involved. That's an adorable llama emote. The cute one is adorable. 13. I'm just going to let y'all keep counting. So for anyone who, oh wait, let me put my, actually let me do two things. If anyone wants to be working on puzzle in the background, we have puzzle. If anyone wishes to be fishing, we have fish game. And I'm going to pin the some help allowed spoilers message. Not that I anticipate many issues because this is a pretty dead category. And is there anything else I need to do before we play? I don't think so. You already had your fill today. Good to see you're hitting your macros. Aha. Squishy, thank you for lol. 16 random, I appreciate you. BRB sounds good. Fishing last break at work. I'm rooting for you. You're very, very close to spelling that correctly, Crisco. You've got an extra C and an extra E in there. 18, 17, 18. Robin, hi. Lovely to see you. Hello. I hope you're doing fantastic. Happy time zone. Hi. Good to see you. Thank you for Breath of the Wild noise. I appreciate you. Finishing. Honestly, I thought you were just playing along with the fishing game bit, Squishy. I absolutely thought that was deliberate. Hi, Brainy. Hi, chat. How you lovely bean. You're very close, Clem. Actually, no, that's not how you spell it at all. You have literally 4 of the wrong letters there. How is Rainy? Rainy is fantastic. I get to hang out with you guys and play video game. Rainy is fantastic. I hope you're doing good, Robin. Thank you for all the commands, everyone. Thank you for that. You're very, very close, some of you. Clown, I'm sorry. Thank you for your tears. I'm sorry. I once started counting in a Discord and the mods had to shut it down. Crisco, I swear. Scrolling. See you guys soon. Sounds good, Squishy. So for anyone who's not familiar, this song is a little too intense. Hang on. I love this song. It's a little... I think we want this one. Yeah, we're going to go with that one. I don't have the game music on because if I don't have constant music, my brain will get sad. So we're just going to listen. We're just going to listen to Spotify while we play. For anyone who's not familiar with this game, it's got a lot of mechanics similar to Stardew, but with a darker plot line. The very SparkNotes version is we were rescued from the capital city. The capital city was on fire. There is some kind of illness outside of the community that we are currently living in. We were brought here and we're basically given an old rundown farm to renovate and told that we need to provide for the community. We have an army that defends us, but we also need to provision them. So part of what we do is trying to keep the village alive and trying to keep the army well fed as well. Bunch of Stardew mechanics with some additional mechanics thrown in, and yeah, I've been describing it as Stardew mixed with RimWorld generally. Thank you for Raindrop, Crisco. Robin, that's a great fishing emote. That's hilarious. Oh my goodness. I had to spell that terribly to get that to work. Fish, you're very, very close, Robin. It's 2 E's, but if you put an I instead, you should be good. Okay, this is us. Similar. Yeah. What was I gonna say? My brain just completely went offline. Anyways, we're this little bunny rabbit. We've almost hit 24 hours of playtime. I'm surprised we managed to get that far. We've been working on this basically every Sunday for the last 3 months. Violet, hi. How you lovely being? Hello. I hope you're doing fantastic. It's good to see you. Hi. Good time zone. I appreciate you. Also, it's been lovely having you in the Discord. Thank you for hanging out there. I hope you're doing fantastic. Me thinking you've been on a plot and you music fine, realizing my Spotify was running in the background. Geek, I love that for you. I absolutely love that for you. We, plotting you. I got you. I knew what you meant, my friend. I think, do I have any of that on here? My streaming playlist is kind of a mixture of EDM and metal and old emo stuff. I don't have any of Plotting You on here, actually. I've done that with my playlist for sure, Geek. Having it on the background and thinking it was on stream. Like this, Robin, what is that emote? I can't even see it. That's great. Yeah, exactly like that. Aura, hi lovely. Thank you for the heart. Heart's right back. It's lovely to see you. Hi friend. I hope you're doing fantastic. Good time zone. I can't find my own emote, so we'll go with that heart instead. I hope you're doing awesome. Lovely to see you. Hi. I'm doing okay trying to get this piercing fixed up to no avail. I'll have to take a trip to the actual piercer, it seems. I'm rooting for you, Violet. I hope you can get that all sorted soon. Glad you're doing okay, and I hope that gets fixed for you. I can't believe my employer expects me to do the things I'm paid for. The nerve, right? Goodness, I know. Thank you for the lurk, Clem. Thank you for the work, lurk. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Ebo, EDM metal, yum, tastes kind of odd, but it's filling or was it emptying? I'm glad you like Crisco. All right. We go. We're actually playing the game because this is the only time we get to play the game. So, basically, for anyone who's new, the map, the village kind of looks like this. The UI is very nice in that it tells us which each of these buildings is. We have a couple pages for all the villagers. And it's very Stardewy. It shows who's romanceable. It shows people's favorite or disliked and liked things. Quest section. The main thing that I'm keeping an eye on is the defender's ration and the food for the village, because you have to make sure the root cellar is fully stocked at certain times to make sure that the village can eat and the defenders, the army can eat, etc. Random. Random, you sweetheart. Thank you. Thank you. Robin, are you going to sleep? I have to go to bed now, unfortunately. Lovely to you, sweetheart. Lovely to hang out a short bit. Have a wonderful rest of stream. Bye, Rainy. Bye, everyone. Robin, I appreciate you. Thank you, my friend. Lovely to see you briefly. I hope you have a good rest. Sweet dreams. And I appreciate the heck out of you. Random, thank you for the birthday bits. It's very, very considerate of you for the birthday streamer. Thank you. That's very kind. I appreciate the birthday bits. Also, that's our bit goal complete. Thank you, everyone. Y'all are the absolute bestest. Everyone, thank you for saying hi to Violet, and thank you for talking in Robin. We're actually playing the game. I know, right? I don't even know who I am as a person when this happens. Rainy's in game before the 1 hour mark. What's happening? It's true. We only hit 48 minutes of the requisite 1 hour yapping. I'm slacking on the yap. Oh my goodness. Know me. I appreciate you. Oh, that's funny. That got me good. I know. I'm sorry. There's a video game. I understand you leaving, honestly. That's absolutely valid. Everyone, thank you for talking. And Robin, Guru, thank you for Bulbasaur noise. Slumber calls me back to its embrace, but I wanted to say Lubbers Rainy in chat. Lubbers, you too. Aura. I read Random's name as I was trying to type. Much love. I hope you have a good rest. Thank you for everything you do, and sweet dreams, my friend. It's your birthday. Happy birthday, Rainy. No, it's lies. It's libel. There's no birthday. Everyone is doing a bit. It's not my birthday. What do the words mean? Which ones? I there could be a bit that I've forgotten about at this point. Honestly, Crisco, I don't know what words. Yes, those. Okay. I don't know which ones. Everyone, thank you for talking, in Aura and Robin. It's always birthday somewhere. That's true. That's very, 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 very true. You got bamboozled. Oh no, Robin, why do we get bamboozled? Hearts and sleepy. Right back at you, Aura. You're the best. The other thing to keep in mind with these is there's some of the quests have actual expiration dates. So, what are we on? We're on spring 19. Spring 28. We actually don't have anything upcoming soon other than the Defender's Ration. Oh, you thought it was my birthday. No, it's everyone has been joking that it's my birthday. Birthday is in mid-April. I just turned 36 about a month ago. It's okay. One day's Rainy birthday will come for realsies. That's true. In 11 months from now, we will have a birthday again. Thank you for talking to Nora, Violet. I appreciate you. Okay. I want to, first off, before we do anything else, water. Make sure we do the watering. This is our little farm. Some of this we can harvest already. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to harvest everything first so I don't end up watering anything that I don't actually need to water. Get those. We've been focusing a lot on farming and foraging, I would say, for the most part. I do want to start working on getting some animals eventually, but I think I'm going to prioritize mining before we do that. That on. Let's do this. Whatever water we can. Me go for realsies now. Robin, I appreciate you tons. Sweet dreams, my friend. You're the best. I spread information and it becomes fact. You really did. It was glorious. I'm sorry, Al, but I can't stay. Raccoon, it's lovely to have you here, even briefly. Taggy, hi, lovely. Raccoon, thank you for everything. Thank you for being here. I hope you have a good rest of your time zone, and I appreciate you saying hi. You're the bestest. Happy time zone, my friend. Taggy, it is lovely to see you. Hi, I hope you're doing fantastic. Welcome. Happy time zone. Thank you for being such a sweetheart. Literally everywhere we hang out, it means the world. Good to see you. We need a tuck emote. It'd be cute. I did at one point look into a tuck emote, and then the artist that I'd wanted to work with on it wasn't accepting requisitions, orders, requests, commissions. That's the word. We got there in the end. So then I didn't get one. Thank you for the reminder, because yes, a tuck emote would be really, really cute, and I just kind of didn't do anything after that one artist wasn't available. I'll put that in the emote back burner on my brain. Thank you for the reminder. Random, you rock. Uber, thank you for the bongos. You're the bestest. Bongos right back, my friend. All right, let's get all of this watered and then go work on other things. Because if you don't water stuff, it won't grow, and then we'll be sad. Requisitions Corporati came out for a second. I cannot believe that's even still in my vocabulary that casually. I haven't been Corporal Rainy for like 5 years. That still just kind of popped out. Oh, goodness. When you live on goblin time and accumulate other goblins, goblin behavior becomes normal, and then it's your birthday every day by default. Nomi, I think you're 100% correct on that one. Yep, you got it there. I'm so glad to be a goblin and have so many goblins. So good to see you, of course, girl. That's literally you always being all cute and stuff. Taggy, you're the sweetest. Thank you. Yeah. I appreciate you endlessly. They weren't taking requisitions. Surely they can give them. Thank you for saying hi to everyone, Crisco. Little bit over here. The spinnies make me so happy. Am I watering a weed? That's a weed. That's a weed. Okay. Pepperwort. Can we harvest the weeds around that? Maybe not. How's our compost doing? Okay. That's not what I meant to do. We'll put the plant debris in there. I'm a gremlin, not a goblin. Alright. Well, it's lovely to have you here as well, Violet. It's lovely to have the gremlins and lovely to have the goblins. I appreciate all of you. Compost will do us no good sitting in our inventory. We might as well use it. We'll do that. I need to stop just doing a call and response to that every single time. Thank you for your point, Sandals. I appreciate you. Fish, 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 fish. Y'all saying hi to each other is so darn sweet. Taggy, know me. It's lovely to have you both here. Sandals, thank you for murmur. I completely buggered that one up. Panda! Panda, you gem. If anyone wants to get in the giveaway for the merch, exclamation enter. Panda, you sweetheart. You haven't even said hello today. What happened to hello? Well, you can't just come out of nowhere and do Panda, I swear to God. Thank you for saying hi to literally everyone. Thank you for the giveaway. That's very, very sweet. Yeah, thank you. The shouty is the least I can do, my friend. If anyone doesn't know Panda yet, please go check him out. He is an absolute gem of a human being and a dear friend and has some of the coziest streams I have ever found on this platform. Thank you for chill stream this morning. I appreciate it. Appreciate you endlessly. And thank you for the giveaway as well. You've done that literally every stream since my merch dropped. It's killing me. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna scroll for a second here. Panda's pretty cool, right? Claw, congrats on stickers. Let's go. I'm very, very happy for you, my friend. Heck yeah. I need an emote. Oh my god, I need to figure out how to make all the hype emotes not show up. Goodness. Claw, congrats. Wait, was that 2? Oh my god, did you do 2 of them? Oh my god, you did. Man, I swear. Taggy, congrats. Claw, congrats. Panda, that is incredibly generous of you. Very, 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 very kind. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for that and for everything you do, truly. Taggy, enjoy stickers. Claw, enjoy stickers. That's so heckin' sweet. Stormy, hi, I see you there. Hi, friend. I hope you're doing fantastic. Happy time zone, lovely to see you. Hello. I'm going to scroll and catch up with everyone, by the way. For anyone who's new, I have 3 chats that I keep an eye on. I keep my mod view and my OBS chats down at the bottom so I can see any new messages that I need to immediately action. And then I just use Chatterino to... I leave Chatterino wherever I get behind in chat. And so periodically we just kind of scroll up and I catch back up because there's absolutely no way I will keep up otherwise. So we're going to sit here for a second and I'm going to read the things. A weed is only an unwanted plant, has no botanical bearing. Thank you, Crisco. Thank you for that. Violet, thank you for applause. Hear that? Rain is a gremlin as well. This is true. I have no arguments there. Got to put in a requisition order for some time off for moderating. Rainy has us working day and night out here. It is a volunteer position. Random, you are fine. This is Livel. Do loot goblins count? Yes, absolutely. I'm not Grem nor Gob, but Nar. Absolutely, Crisco. Absolutely. Gremlin is what I am. Yes, absolutely, random. No feeding Violet after midnight. Got it. Panda dropping the product placements. I do. I do. Oh my goodness. Let me put that back up. Panda, thank you again. That's very heckin' sweet. Actually, please feed me after midnight. I go hungry. Get so hungry when I'm trying to sleep. We can absolutely feed you after midnight, Violet friend. I think I've seen this panda purse around somewhere before. Yes, Sandals. It does sound vaguely like you might have seen him around a few times or something like that. Thank you for merch, Redeem. Whichever one of you lovely beans just got your merch. I'm very happy for you, Panda. Thank you again. Stormy, I hope you're doing awesome. Literally, thank you for saying hi to Taggy and Nomi and Panda. There's snort stickers. There are snort stickers. There are indeed snort stickers. Yay, merch. Taggy, Claw, enjoy. Panda, thank you again. Yeah, and there's actually, this emote is the only one. Hang on, let me do a thing here. I desperately wanted to have beanies, but because of how the beanies are made, like they're actual, I think my understanding is they're actual thread and whatnot, so there's a limited number of colors or something like that, unlike a lot of the items where the image is kind of printed on. The logo wouldn't work on the beanies. Most of the emotes wouldn't work on the beanies. This is the only emote that would work on the beanie, and I'm so glad one of them did. And I'm so glad that this is one of that this one did, because it's absolutely one of my faves. Thank you for all the congrats for Taggy and Claw. I'm sorry I missed the voice meter part of stream. I apparently needed to take a nap. I hope you had a good nap, my friend. Du hast? Yes. Ich habe, I don't know what we're talking about, Crisco, but yes. Panda, thank you for Raindrop. Coerced volunteer nodders. Random, I swear to God. Building a bookshelf for the baby, Mark. That's so heckin' sweet. All the best with bookshelf building. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. I'm saving these stickers for the new PC build. Claw, that warms my heart more than I'll ever be able to say. Thank you for saying hi to Literally Taggy. Good bot. Thank you, bot. I'll send pics when it's done. I would love to see that, Claw. I would absolutely love to see that. Stormy, thank you for the raindrop. If anyone hasn't got their daily redeem, we have a raindrop as the daily counter. If anyone wants to be fishing, we have fishing game. If anyone wants to play puzzle in the background, we have puzzle. And I think I'm all caught up. I think I can do this. If Sixie was here, they would complain greatly about me using this emote. I'm all caught up. I did it. I'm gonna sip of water. 1 second, friends. Hey, I caught a weird drawing of a fish. That's cool. That's 3 merch redeems. Someone else got merch. You don't have to tell me if you don't want to, but if you want to share what you got, that was 3 of you. We had 2 we had 2 giveaways. Thank you, whoever got merch. I appreciate you endlessly. That's very, very sweet. If you feel like sharing, I'd love to hear. You don't have to. If you want to just keep it to yourself, but whatever the case, thank you tons. Command fish? No, not quite. It's an I instead of 2 E's. You're close. Alright. I play game. Panda, thank you again for the giveaway. Bayesh? Close. I think we just focus on food still. Because... Rain, how do we press buttons again? Oh yeah, that's how we play this game. We play this so rarely, like just every processed. These are our drying racks. Because we only play this like once a week, every Sunday I need to relearn what I'm meant to be doing. Anything else done on the drying racks? You're done, you're done, you're done, you're done, you're done. Put all those there as well. Dang it, what can I say, Claw? What can I say? Game? Absolutely, Sandals. Absolutely. Come here, fishies. Come on. Do I still remember how to fish in this game? Not well, but... You said it's an I instead of 2 E's. This is one of the very few moments when I wish you could see my face. Yuna, hi. Hi, lovely. It's good to see you. Hello. I hope you're doing fantastic. Happy time zone. Hi, friend. You're the bestest. Thank you for cute emo Violet. Was there an option to share who it was or something? Was that you? There's a... Random, you sweetheart. There's like a place to enter your username kind of thing. Johnstar, hello. I remember you. Thank you for coming back again. Happy time zone. Hi. Random, you absolute sweetheart. Thank you. That's very kind. If you want to post a picture, whatever it gets there, I would love to see it. And if not, no worries, of course. Thank you for merch and thank you for all the support over the years. You're the bestest. You rock. Amzadel, I would love to have you in the Discord. 100%. I will send you an invite. Absolutely. And I'll refund you your points as well. You've been here a very, very long time. I'm happy to just have you in the Discord. You're the best. Thank you for hanging out. Sticker hype. You bought stickers. I love that. I love that. Thanks, Random. Good soup, Rainy. Good soup, Yuna. Good soup, Yuna, as well. It's so good to see you. I'm going to somewhat lurk as I get a game going myself. Heck yeah, Violet. I'll be in and out. Sounds good, my friend. Thank you for the lurk, and thank you for everything. Hope you have a wonderful gaming session. Thank you for Kronk Clem. And yes, Am's the adult. Wahoo is so dark cute. Let me actually, you know what? I'm going to just do that now. Hang on a secchi. I've been generally doing them after stream, and then I realized that it takes me all of like 15 seconds maybe to send an invite while we're sitting here, so why not? Let me do that real quickly here. Generate a new link. Copy. Perfect. And then, give me 1 second here. Quick whisper. Alrighty. There you go, Amzadel. Invite is in your whispers, and let me refund you your points. Eject and refund points back to user. Okay. Perfect. That's done. Excellent. Definitely will. I look forward to seeing that, my friend. You're the best. I've got things that need more stickers. That warms my heart. A collection going on your Xbox. I love that. I absolutely love that, and I cannot wait to see that. Thank you for saying hi to Amsterdam and Panda, vice versa. It's raining so much here I didn't even question the rain ambient noises. I love that. Absolutely love that. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I do have a little bit of... Okay, so... Brain, this is not that difficult. Use your brain. Actually, you know what? Here's what we're gonna do first. I want to check what the situation is like with the food storage in the center of town, because that's priority. And I also want to double check if we have any quests we can pick up from some of the other villagers. And we'll probably do some foraging because we're already down to half stamina. 4.53 days of carnivore food. Dried fish, good. That can stay. I want to put the dried stuff in here. Okay, good. Dried, that can stay. That one's not dried yet. That one's not dried yet. That one's not dried yet. Okay. We got plenty of herbivore food anyways. We had more carnivore food, and I think that a bunch of it expired because we suddenly do not have much. And I put a bunch of stuff in here before really getting familiar with the... get in there. Before becoming familiar with the drying mechanics and the spoilage mechanisms. So... Let's do this. Let's do some more fishing. If we have herbivores, we have carnivore food. Come on, little fishy. They actually, the game gets around that by, actually I can show you the little critters. Instead of raising traditional livestock, we have these little... Do we have pictures here? We don't have pictures here. We have these little cutie pies. A bunch of fictional critters like this little buddy. And Alfeep, I think they're called. And whatever this one here is too. This is part of why it gives me RimWorld vibes. I bet when you learn to pickle stuff, this room will just be all jars and endless supply, so you can finally fish solely for the anonymous. Thank you. If anyone wants to get in the giveaway for a hoodie, oh my goodness, thank you. That's very, very sweet. Exclamation point enter, my friends. If anyone wants in there, Anon, whoever you are, thank you. That's incredibly kind. That is phenomenally generous of you. Thank you. I don't even have words for that. I appreciate the heck out of you. Thank you so very, very much. W Anon, thank you. Oh, that's so heckin' sweet. And absolutely sandals. That's it. Absolutely, it will be fishing solely for the pleasure of it. Eat herbivores, Panda. No. Grimshire be Grimshiring. Absolutely, Johnstar. Absolutely, it is. Everyone, thank you for enters. I'm not one to usually go for platinums, but I've had Dark Cloud in my library forever now, and I figured I should probably finish it up. Unfortunately, the game is a very slow burn. I keep falling asleep every time I play it. I will be rooting for you, my friend. Anon, thank you from the bottom of my heart for a hoodie giveaway. That's incredibly kind. Crisco, enjoy. Enjoy hoodie, my friend. Oh, that's so heckin' cute. I'm very, very happy for you. Congrats, and I hope that is nice and comfy for you. Anon, thank you again. That is very, very, very sweet. W Anon, W Crisco, absolutely. Everyone, thank you for the congrats for Crisco. Y'all are sweethearts. Sandals, Violet, I'm glad you two are vibing. Yay hoodie, absolutely. Thank you, Anon. That's very sweet. Y'all do me in. Absolutely do me in. Why am I... Hang on a second. I don't want to be using any kind of actual tool to... No, I don't want to chop down the trees. Stop it. Ah, okay. I see what I'm doing. So it doesn't actually action with the axe unless I... right-click it. Thank you for the wiggles, Clem. Thank you for the wiggles. That wiggle emote is by far our most used emote outside of this channel, and I love that people love it so much. Let's do this. We pickle the trees. Yeah, pickle the trees. I think that's the strat. Wait. Is anyone... The other nice thing with this game is it tells you when you have a quest in progress, or if someone has a quest available, they'll have an exclamation mark. I don't think we have any quests we can be picking up. No, we're okay for now. Let's get more food in the ground, I think. Those plots of dirt are doing us absolutely no good unless we actually plant stuff in them. Violet sandals, I appreciate you folks. Mark, thank you for the wiggle. I hope shelf building is going well. We'll take those. We'll do this. How's the home holding up? Don't hesitate to let me know if you need anything. Thank you, Dudley. Not guessing yet if the shelves are wiggling. I fear not well. Winter to fall. It's spring 19. Spring to summer. Who did a thing? Crisco. Crisco, enjoy. I'm so happy for you. Enjoy hoodie, my friend. I love that. Is there anything else that we want to sell here? Not really. There's not. I want to be using this stuff for actual food. I just made the odd realization that I sometimes IRL wiggle as a response to things said on stream. Sandals, that is unbelievably cute. That is so heckin' cute. I do the I do the same thing. I absolutely do the same thing. Sometimes when I'm streaming and then sometimes in other people's streams, I just sit there and wiggle. I'm glad it's not just me. Oh my goodness. Thank y'all for shouting at each other. Okay, well that's all we have for seeds that we can be planting. Is there anything we can take off the drying racks? I think those are done. I think those fish are done. I think this is all done. Process. Okay. I'm not going to use this drying rack for veggies. I'm actually going to use that for more fish if we can get them. Because the meat spoils faster. We should also be using that fish trap. We don't have anything we can put in there. Yeah, I think there's a specific type of kibble maybe we're meant to be using. Let's do this. Come on, fishy. Oh, did I... Ooh, maybe I don't have to hold the F button down. I'm going to try something here. If I just press F when that question mark appears, if I just tap it. Hey, okay, so in order to fish, you press the F key when that question mark appears over your character's head. I've been holding it down thinking I had to like reel it in, but you can just tap the button. That's awesome. Whenever I use the clappies emote, I've seen people clap with it, and it's the cutest thing. I love that. I absolutely love that. I'm gonna take some of those. I want that fish. Fish. Yay, 21 pilots. Let's go. Happy brain. Come on. Come on, fishy fish. Oh, that makes things infinitely more pleasant. Also, what was in that message, or what was in that bottle? What does this say? Wait, what? Why can't I... Oh, it's just trash. It's not anything actually in the bottle. It's trash. Fine, whatever. That's fine. We'll just do that. I wiggle everywhere. It's I wiggle everywhere we speak. Yes. I concur. I love wiggle emotes. I love wiggles. I love bongos. I love cozy emotes. Thank you for song command. Oh, I love 21 Pilots so much. This song sounds like a very specific time period in my life. And it's good nostalgia, actually. This one's a good nostalgia. Does that say words are hard? Yes, words are hard. Absolutely. Thank you for wiggle. Thank you for applause. I appreciate that, Sandals. We'll grab this fish as well. Here, fishy. Come on. Thank you for Wiggles and applause, Crisco. Very specific nostalgia songs with the cozy emote. Yep. That's adorable. And yes, pretty much exactly that. So it's a very particular feeling, I would say. Let me grab these as well. I think that we can harvest that. Yep. What I want is more fish. We should really potentially look into getting a barn, though. Well, I mean, we do have pretty much unlimited fish, apparently, so I'm not as concerned about the... Oh, I should probably be concerned about the carnivore food, because eventually we're going to hit winter, and then I bet the water freezes. And then we're going to have stocked a lot of dried and pickled meat and stuff in advance, I bet. Thank you for Cozy, Crisco. Thank you for Sip, Panda. Sip's motor oil. So good anyone want a sip. Panda, Claw, put the glasses down. Absolutely not. Don't encourage them. Crisco, GG on glass flower decoration. Let's go. Spring 19. Okay, we don't need to worry about that yet. Do I need to worry about that yet? I'm sitting here with my arms crossed thinking. There are times when I wish I was a cam streamer and then I could like actually use my body language to convey something that I'm thinking, but oh well. I don't want my face on the internet, so here we are. Panda, you sweetheart, thank you. Not the sip emote. Panda, put your sip emote away. And then I get a gigantified one. I do love seeing that emote gigantified. Thank you for the bits. It's very, very sweet. I turned that emote into a sticker in the Discord recently, by the way, y'all. I made a few more stickers. The snort, the sippy, the shy one, and one other. The flowers. I can't remember. It was like 2 days ago. Everything's a blur. Let me grab these. Thank you for... Guru, I swear to God. Oil is good for your motor functions. Fantastic. Great. I'm glad we're in agreement on that one, Violet. Hugh, hi. Thank you for Raindrop. Hi, friend. Lovely to see you. Happy time zone. Rainy with a heart is adorable. Thank you for 8 months. That's very heckin' sweet of you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing fantastic. Good to see you. Hi. 8 months is wild. Absolutely wild. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you for all the sip emotes. Guru, Katri, Crisco, I appreciate it. Hugh, thank you again. That's very heckin' sweet. One Express, I got you, Rady. Una, I appreciate you. Fulzy, lovely to see you. Happy time zone, my friend. Hi, I hope you're doing fantastic. Hello. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. But imagine pickled motor oil. I don't want to imagine that, actually. Not words are hard. Not at all. We're not imagining that. Good, cool chatters, drink motor oil. I hate that sentence. Thank you for the hype, Panda. Thank you for saying hi to Folsy. I've been away from Twitch for a bit. I miss my friendos. It's good to have you here, Hugh. I was about to say, yeah, when I'm off Twitch for a bit, I miss people too. And then I was like, I don't not use Twitch. I never go far enough from my house that I can't have it on, like, pretty much at least once every day. Good to see ya. I'm good. How are you? I'm fantastic. I get to hang out with y'all and play a fun video game. I'm happy. Thank you for saying hi to Folsy and vice versa, Panda. Una, thank you for dances. No cool chatters. Drink batteries. Save. Command snort. You heard nothing. Absolutely heard nothing. Do I need to turn up the music? I might need to turn up the music. One seckie, friends. I realized it's a little quiet, potentially, compared to the game. God, I love voice meters so much. If music starts to feel loud or overwhelming, feel free to let me know, okay? I can more or less hear everything you guys can hear, so it should be okay, but if anything seems off, do let me know, okay? Speaking of music, I put a new rec in the Discord for later. Awesome. I will absolutely check that out. Thank you for all the music recs. You and everyone who puts suggestions in there. Taggy, thank you for fishing. Louder, there's music. Oh, Taggy, GG on battery. Hey, now you can have a snack. Now you can have a battery snack. Why am I encouraging this? Thank you for fishing, Guru. Let me do one thing here. Put that up just a little bit more. I'll try that. Toasted motor oil off the rain. The battery stack. Unbelievable. Yeah, I am kind of not consistent with my food related messaging there. Okay, that sounds a little bit better. There we go. Yummy, let's go. GG on fish cracker. Panda, and you're absolutely cracked, Panda. Did I miss anyone coming in here? Set my heart on fire. No, I don't think so. DoorDash is here. We'll be back as soon as I can. Panda, thank you for ordering DoorDash for me. That's very, very kind. I appreciate it. Enjoy your food, my friend. Sounds good. Hope you hope you get good noms. I'm a sip of water and then we'll keep going. One Zaggy. Dougie, hi. Happy time zone, my friend. Lovely to see you. Hello. You're welcome. I hope you enjoy. Wait a second. Dougie, it's lovely to see you. Hi. I'm gonna let you all pop off and shout at each other for a second there. Thank you for Raindrop. I appreciate it. Okay, that seems a little bit better for the music. If anyone thinks that's too loud or too quiet, feel free to let me. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna do something with voice meter for a second where I can hear my own voice. I normally have that off, but you guys probably won't hear a difference. I'm just gonna hear what my voice sounds like compared to the music. That's actually okay. That's gonna be fine. Okay, let me. Oh, that's so. The thing too with hearing my own voice like that is doesn't sync up with my own spoken voice as I'm saying it. It's so weird to hear that disconnect in my speakers or my microphone rather. Yes, Mr. Dash, this delivery is going to rural Canada. Here's a plane ticket, chop chop. Yeah, exactly. We got you the ticket. You just got to go a little bit further on this trip. Thank you for caught up, Dougie. You think it sounds good? Thanks, Yuna. But then again, you always sound cute, Yuna. Oh my goodness. You're the sweetest. Hang on. I have a perfect response to that. Also, Yuna, I think you're actually looking in the mirror, but that's very, very sweet. Whatever the audio version of the mirror is, you're the sweetest. Right back at you, darling. I cannot hear myself setups. I don't mind the sound of my own voice, and it doesn't bother me. I don't mind what I sound like. It's hearing, though I understand why a lot of people don't, because it can be a weird thing to hear yourself, I think. It's if there's a disconnect though, if the timing's off, that's what screws with my head. And whenever I put my microphone through voice meter in a way that I can hear it, it comes in after I'm saying the words by like a solid few seconds, and it absolutely does my head in. I dislike my own voice, and it triggers the "I'm being interrupted" response. I could absolutely feel that on the triggers the "I'm being interrupted" response. Actually, yeah, I didn't think of that, but yes, that's a very, very good way to describe it. Thank you for Snorkelem. Thank you for your points. I appreciate you. If you're my reflection, then I'm so lucky. Yuna, oh my goodness. You're so I can't handle that. I want to be as cool as Brady when I grow up. You're killing me here. You can't be this nice to me. Oh, I appreciate you. I'm very fortunate. I like hearing my voice back. It's so smooth. I'm so glad, Violet. I'm so glad you like your own voice. I got about halfway halfway through that clip. Rainy loves chat batteries heard. Yeah, there's like I turned it to an entire highlight because that the chat the battery lore was so extensive. I was like, I'll never be able to capture this in a clip. We're gonna get an entire highlight of it. Oh my goodness, Taggy, you're the best. I'm surprised how nasal I sound every time I hear my voice. You'd think I'd be used to it by now. I've had it for 24 years. Yes, I do feel that, actually. The what I sound like in my own head versus what I sound like when I hear my voice played back to me, the difference, yeah, absolutely does me in every time. Movies, hi! I see you there. Happy time zone, hi! But yeah, I feel that, Clem. I'm sorry, no, apologize, you're perfect. I'm here to wreak havoc that your siblings won't allow me at our house. Fantastic. Are we talking 9B batteries paired with an orange? Yes. Enjoy your batteries with orange snack, movies. It's good to see you. Hi. Rain Cool Wander Sandals. I think you're also looking in the mirror. And motor oil. Oh, I'm so glad this is part of today's discussion. Thank you for the lols, Taggy. You're just so cool. Right back at you. I got you guys. Yuna, I swear. Also, movies, hi. Good to see you. Enjoy your 9-volt and your orange. Thank random. No, what did you do? Oh my goodness. Cool chatters drink motor oil. Endorsed. I appreciate you endlessly. I'm glad we have our plug in chat. What kind of plug, Movies? Thank you for the batteries. You and I am a woman of the people. You sound like this. The heck you have to be. Oh, you're the bestest. Hecky's emotes absolutely do be in. They're so darn good. She's got an emote for like literally everything. The kind of plug that provides for their community. I still don't get it. Batteries? Who else up throwing car batteries in the ocean to feed Cthulhu? The timing is off. Oh no, my friend. Oh, I've never heard that term before. Like a drug dealer plug. Yeah, that's not a word I've ever heard. Interesting. Darn mobile clipping. Oh, I see what you mean by the timing. Yeah, I feel that in my soul, my friend. The actually, when was the last time I tried to clip something on mobile? It's been a while. I think I don't know if I've ever tried to clip something on mobile. I know for the longest time, even clipping on PC, the timing, like the starting and the end times for the clips were so off. Like they were always not great, and then for a while it was like infinitely worse. I can imagine on mobile it's an absolute nightmare. You know what? I don't know. I can go back and probably edit the start and end times to that random. Or you can. I thought it would probably be a lot more pleasant on a computer. If you're on mobile, please don't worry about trying to do that. You can edit the start and end times now, thankfully. So that's at least a better functionality. Thank you again for the clip, you sweetheart. I appreciate it. Who else? No, I read that one. Can I get my motor oil not pickled? I'm allergic to vinegar. Absolutely, Violet. Absolutely. We can get you not pickled motor oil. Thank you for the lol, Taggy. Great work corrupting Auntie Rainy. I can't believe I never heard that term before. Hello, Rainy Rain. Hi, Dan. Happy time zone. I hope you're doing fantastic. Hello. Good to see you. Happy time zone. Me on my way to eat car batteries at the mechanics. Yuna, you do you. I'm not going to tell you how to live your life. Goes Rainy Rain. Yes. You can edit clips now. When the heck did they add that? That's from, I want to say maybe 4 months ago. It's recent enough that I'm still enjoying the novelty of it, but it has been around for a good bit of time. Because I clip so much stuff. I love making clips, but the timing part of it has been driving me absolutely out of my mind. And I remember being over the moon when I realized that the start and end times were more accurate. And then I think they added the edit functionality not long after that question mark. Something like that. I'm not sure how long it's been for sure, Clem, but it is a thing now, so that's happy making. I saw a video today of a dude to replace the engine oil in his old car with Velveeta with Velveeta type cheese. I mean, I have no good response to that. Actually, I got nothing funny. I thought something funny was gonna happen. I'm off work tomorrow. Let's go, Dan. Let's go. Thank you for the dances. Heck yeah, I'm glad you're off work tomorrow. Awesome. Speedy, hi. That's very sweet of you. Thank you for the raid. Hello. I know you. Dennis, welcome. Ellie, Lily, welcome. Nuba Cakes, welcome. Brian, I see you. Getting a raindrop there. Hi, friend. Speedy, thank you. That's very, very kind. I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you want to introduce yourself, your community, anything you get up to, by all means. If you want to just raid and run, that's all good too. Likewise for your squad. If anyone needs to peace, no worries. But if you want to stick around, you're more than welcome to. And either way, thank you for supporting Speedy and coming over with the raid. That's very, very sweet. I appreciate it, and I hope you had a wonderful stream. Let me scroll here and make sure I didn't miss anyone. And also, I will go back and catch any messages I missed right when the raid came in. Dennis, Ellie, Lily, and Nuba Cakes. Yep, okay, we got everyone. Thank you for saying hi to Speedy, Brian. It's lovely to see you. I hope... Brian, are you still streaming? I hope you had a wonderful stream. Okay, hang on. Let me see if I can do that one. Dazragwers. No, I did not get there in the end, but I sure tried. Welcome, thank you for coming in with the raid. I'm not good at introducing myself. I can tell you, it was your birthday. You had the best birthday stream. I'm so glad you had a wonderful birthday. Happy birthday. I'm glad it was an awesome birthday stream. I hope today continues to be awesome, and I hope the upcoming year is full of wonderful things for you, Speedy. Happy hacking birthday, and thank you for choosing to raid here on your birthday. That's very, very, very kind. Brian, you sweetheart. Random, I swear to God. Brian, thank you. That's very, very kind. Speedy, enjoy emotes, enjoy freedom from ads. Brian, I appreciate the heck out of you. Thank you for the gifts of the Speedy. You're the absolute bestest. Let me give Speedy another shout out here. And then I'm gonna scroll and make sure I didn't miss anything. Everyone, thank you for the birthday wishes for Speedy. You guys are the best. This is where the raid came in. I don't think I actually missed any messages. No, I think we're good. Brian, lovely to see you. No, you're not. Okay, I wasn't sure. Thank you for being here. You're the best, and I appreciate you endlessly. Thank you for Raindrop. Wade, absolutely. Dan, absolutely. I'm going to just sip my organic motor oil and play my game. Perfect, Random. Perfect. Everyone, thank you for saying hi to the Raiders and to Speedy. Scrolling. Welcome, Raiders. Enjoy your complimentary organic motor oil. It tastes great. For some reason today, we have decided that this is the beverage of today's stream. I've stopped questioning things for the most part. OMG, happy birthday, Speedy, right? It's Rainy's birthday, too. This is libel. Thank you. The sneakers made it good. We played some Super Battle Golf and Among Us. That sounds awesome. That sounds absolutely awesome. I'm so glad it was good. Happy birthday. And again, thank you for bringing your squad over for the raid. That's very, very sweet of you. It's good to see you again. Look at that, libel. All right, so there was a birthday today. Good thing we got all our birthday celebratory emotes out ahead of time. Yes, everyone has been pretending it's my birthday today. This has got some funky bass, right? That's what we're listening to currently. If you want what we're listening to currently, that's what we're listening to currently. Brian, thank you for the heart. Hearts right back. I appreciate you endlessly. Yes, Sandals, that's true. It's a good thing we got our birthday emotes on ahead of time. We drink motor oil and eat batteries here, just to FYI. Yes, for anyone who's new, this is apparently a thing now. The batteries have been a thing for a long time, but now the motor oil is new. Motor oil is perfect pairing with the batteries. They're so delightful things to the palate. This is a wonderful conversation. The beverage of today's stream sounds like a sponsorship. Exactly, Clem knows. I will have to dash. It's 3:20 a.m. for me. This is not usually my schedule, so I took a chance to raid you. I will lurk and have a snack. Speedy, you sweetheart. That's very, 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 very kind. Hound, hi. I see you there. Happy times. I'm good to see you. Thank you for saying hi. Thank you for the warm welcome and the birthday wishes. Absolutely, Speedy. I hope you have a good rest. Happy birthday. Hope you find good snack, and thank you again for the raid. I appreciate the heck out of you. All the best, my friend. Hound, wonderful to see you. Happy times, Lynn. I hope you're doing fantastic. That's very, very sweet of you to say hi. Barthy, hi, lovely. I hope you're doing awesome. Happy time zone. It is lovely to see you as always. Our customary greeting continues to warm my heart every single time. Everyone, thank you for shouting at each other, and thank you. Happy birthday, Fogwaddle. It's not my birthday. This is libel. Also, the gamers with the VSUD howdy makes me smile every time. It's good to see you. A bunch of folks will know Hound already, but for anyone who doesn't, Hound is another friend I made recently through the Zaki cinematic universe. Thank you, everyone, for talking in Speedy. Barthy, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you more than I can say. You're the best. Thank you. Just figured I'd mosey in and see what's up while I get some post nap work done. I hope you had a wonderful nap. I wish you all the best with what you're working on. I think you're in ads, so I'm gonna do this. Thank you, and all the best with the work. In case you're in ads. I think you're probably in ads. Everyone, thank you for shouting at each other. The saddest part about driving an EV is I don't need motor oil anymore, so I can't have a little sip when I top up my engine anymore. Dougie, you're an absolute menace. You know that? You're an absolute menace. I don't know why I'm so tired, lol. I'm exhausted today, and I'm not sure why either. I woke up today and I was just like, nope, I don't have a reason for this, but oh boy, am I sleepy. Dougie, thank you for the chaos. Am I missing anything? Timing was amazing. Hang on. Let me let me do that. I gotta have a sip of water. One second, friends. I did have work today, so I guess that could do it. That could do it. Don't snort the water. I'm not going to snort the water, I promise. Thank you for snort, Dan. I'm wrecked. I have no idea why. I'd lost the 5 hours of sleep. That can't be it. No, surely not, Clem. That would never make anyone tired. I have so much energy every time I get 5 hours of sleep. Oh, yeah. For anyone who's new, rain or storm or wander or rainy, any of those are good. Friday streamer, we mostly yap with some cozy games in the background. This one's kind of a mix of Stardew and RimWorld. It's a lot of Stardew mechanics, but with a darker plot line. We're basically trying to keep a village alive at the moment. That's the SparkNotes version of the plot summary. Need coffee? Absolutely. Good lurk now while I get dinner. Sounds good, Brian. Hope you get all the good post-stream snackies, and thank you for the lurk. You're the bestest. Yeah, I'm all caught up. Okay. Basically what I'm trying to do right now is I'm just foraging and doing some fishing, and then we're going to go back to our little farm, and we're going to plant some stuff because there's no point in having plots of land that are not in use. So we go plant those once we get these fishies. Those coffee streams. Coffee's so good. Do that. Yeah, fish. Come on. No, I buggered that one up. Alright, that's fine. 6:10 p.m. We should go back and use up whatever stamina we have left to do some planting and watering, probably. That green bar in kind of the bottom right, 25 out of 100, that's our stamina bar for the day. And we could eat something, get more stamina back, but I'm trying to not eat the food unless I have to, because we needed to feed our village. I think the worst part is I forgot to bring the chicken pesto pasta I made last night, so breakfast will be at 4 p.m.-ish. Clem, I'm so sorry. That sounds really, really yummy, and I'm so sorry you don't have it with you at the moment. Let's do this. We'll plant whatever we have. There's no point in carrying this stuff around. Our little, I'll call it a garden. It's not a farm. A farm is far too generous. Our garden is a mess. But at least we have stuff in the ground. Eventually we will have a much better farming setup. But right now I'm just trying to keep everyone fed. And slowly working our way up to something functional. I fished a car. Must have a lot of motor oil in it. GG on the car. GG on the excellent fishing results. Let's dry those. These are not finished drying. These are not finished drying. We should really look into pickling technology probably. Oh, I need to be making compost. Add our coolant cleaner, the perfect pairing to your breakfast butter oil. I hate it here. Hang on a seckie. Hang on a seckie. How do we make drying racks again? What do we need? 10 planks. All right, we're gonna get some more. We're gonna harvest some more wood, and then we'll get some planks. See, I don't want to cut down all the trees on our property unless we have to. Let's get that one. You know what? Fishing rod and line pull a tug out of the water. I know, right? A lot of the stuff in the fishing game is custom stuff that I put in it. Some of it was built in. I can't remember if I put the car in there or if it came with it. Either way, it's pretty darn funny. Say cheese. GG on the camera. Let's go. You, GG on the grunt. Nice. All right, we have 1 out of 100. Yeah, we can't even get that last little stump. I'm going to eat a little bit of food. Just enough to get... enough to finish that. Okay, I'm happy. And then we can get those planks processing. Junk bagel, let's go. If you get loose with definitions of construction, great. I didn't mean to take apart our crafting table. This is true. A construction crane could be a fishing rod. Let's say that that's how we get the. Let's say that that's how we get the car out of there. I concur. Do that. Did I read the try out our new caffeinated motor oil flavored with natural flavors? Because that's very funny. Thank you for that. Is there anything else? You know what we can do tonight? We have no stamina left, but we can at least be getting, we can clear out some of the plant debris and then put it in the composter. Let's do that. Let's just start. It's better than nothing. 9:30 p.m. We have to be home by midnight or we pass out. Let's do this. But we have a little bit of time. Yeah, we have a little bit of time yet. 9:50 p.m. Alright, that's enough of that. Thank you for the cheese emotes, Sandals. I'll go spend money on a cream cheese bagel. Twist my arm, why don't you? Oh yeah, how terrible, right? To have to eat a cream cheese bagel, the worst. Hey, there we go. Okay, that's good. Let's see if I can get one more fish with a little bit left. No, a little bit of stamina we have left. Come here. Come on. No, not the little fish. Maybe we can get them both. Maybe. Waiting for stamina. Yeah, we should be able to get them both. Come here, fishies, and then I'll catch up on messages. Come on. Come on. Here, fishy fish fish. Here, fishy fish fish. Nope, I buggered that one up. That's fine. Da, 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 da. I'm just lazing in the bed watching stream. That sounds awesome. I'm gonna go in here because we're getting dangerously close to midnight. Someone has cut down trees with an axe before. I'm always surprised more games like this don't have chainsaws, you would think, right? I've never chopped down a tree with an axe. The most I've done is little evergreen trees at Christmas with a handsaw. And even those were nasty enough. I can't imagine trying to actually bring down a tree with an axe. I just discovered why so many oil rigs have cranes. They're for fishing up our drinking oil, I see. I'm glad you guys are coming up with an entire backstory for this. I said this last Violet, you sweetheart, but I really love your taste in music. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's very, very sweet. If anyone wants music, by the way, what are the buttons that I press? That one. We're listening to the streaming 2026 one, or you can use the song command to get whatever's currently playing, or the top left corner always has what's currently playing as well. Violet, that's very, very, very sweet. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You're awesome. I appreciate that. Days, thank you for thank you for the fishing emote. Oh my goodness. Motor Sip, the motor oil beverage. Motor Sip is made for not only engines but also for people. Side effects may include needing more nav, smelling like a garage, and your car giving you funny looks. Random. You're awesome. Speaking of cheese, I read an article today about a Swiss cheesemaker tasting, giving us thoughts on the 2 best-selling Norwegian cheeses. I felt this was important somehow. Honestly, that sounds really important. I would concur. Absolutely. You've block spit a lot of logs. I never want to try cutting down an axe with cutting down a tree with an axe. Yeah. Black, absolutely black. Hang on a seckie. Let me do. Hang on. I was gonna try and do a bit, and then I couldn't find the emote fast enough. Oh well, that's fine. Not for kids, pets, or anyone who likes having working insights. Consult your doctor before trying anything this silly. Motor Sip, because sometimes your engine needs a treat too. Drink responsibly, preferably in your car's engine. Random. Did you wake up and choose like extra gremlin today? Is that what's happening here? Thank you for Black Mark. It's really annoying. There's a weird inverse rules for chainsaws. The more trees a game has, the less likely it seems to be that they include a chainsaw. Doom, no trees. Chainsaws heavily featured. Games with actual wood harvesting, Stone Age tools. I need to add more music to my playlist. I just haven't had the time to sit down to do so. Yeah, I feel that, my friend. I feel that. All the best with the playlist crafting. I read this in an NHL announcer's voice. I also mentally added the beverage of today's stream. But wait, there's more. As an added benefit, regular consumption of Motor Sip will prevent any buildup of rust within your body. You guys are doing me in today. Block splitting is one of those things that feels like you would only do for bragging rights these days. Thank you for Kappa. Thank you for Kappa with devil horns. Random. I appreciate that. Y'all are a riot. Okay, we need to sleep because we're going to pass out. And why did I put all of this in here? This is doing us no good in here. Oh my god, we could be... Rain, what were we thinking? Take the things and do something with them. Never spoils. Plant this... Okay, well, that's good to know. Actually, the tree seeds can stay in there. Can also be used in fish traps. We'll take one of those. Give me one second here, friends. That's a little loud in my ears. There, I think that's probably better. Mike, I was told they're serving delicious, delicious motor oil here. Mike, welcome to stream. It's good to see you. Yes, enjoy... Apparently that's what we're doing today. I don't know. Lovely to see you. You're the best. Hi, friend. You were trying to sell a bunch of logs you'd cut down and dried out. They were way too big for most fireplaces. Second batch we hired one of those hydraulic splitters. Them out. Yeah, fair. I have been told I'm funny, but looks aren't everything. Hound, I swear to God. You might not need a car if you drink motor oil. You might actually turn into a car as a side effect, so be careful. Also true. Both pickled and natural. So yeah, Clem's got you, Mike. Clem's got you. You got some complimentary batteries with your motor oil, apparently. What would you like to do? Sleep, please. I would like to sleep. Yeah, our veggie food is fine. We definitely need to be working on the carnivore food. Two days, okay. 2 days until Defender's ration is due. Yeah, we got some work to do. We definitely got some work to do. But before we do anything, harvest goes to seed in 1 day. Get anything we can from here. And we can plant stuff if we have it. Harvest in 1 day, harvest in 1 day. Harvestable. Did I not pick that up? Why is there a package of seeds on the ground that I can't action? That might be buggy. I guess we'll see. Wonder if it'll disappear after I go into a new cell or something. Okay. Clean that out. Clean that out. Clean that out. Alright. There's those taken care of. Okay, we can take the compost. We have no room to take anything. That's fine. Da, 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 da. Please and thank you. I want to be fast. Imagine being a wear-care bot on the full when you turn into a Kia Soul, especially like that everyone's going to fill up on motor oil and not need me. This is true. We're not having chicken today, apparently. That just reminds me of an anime I saw a clip of where a girl chugs oil and then transforms into a car before speeding off. That's hilarious that actually exists. Plenty of kids would ask what they want to be when they grow up. Set a car, don't let your dreams be dreams. I thought I was hearing suction cups in my game. I was like, what the heck? No, that's definitely in here. It's definitely in here. Oh my goodness. Harvest in 2 days. Okay, none of this is harvestable. Do we have any other seeds we can be planting? Question mark. No, but we can probably be drying out the fish. Is this done yet? Still got 2 hours on you. Oh my god, why does that take so long? Alright, processed. Fish. Wait, one more. Fish. These are still processing. Those are done. Water. Water before anything else. The rest of it we can work up to. Let's just get this done for now. Come on. These will not grow otherwise, and then we will go hungry, and it will be terrible. You have a magic saw? We do have a magic saw. We absolutely do. It just runs by itself. I'm not sure how. Actually, you know, no, I do know how. It's magic. You're correct. That's the headcanon now. We have a magic saw. Mint seeds. Okay, we were able to pick it up. So, it was showing over here, but it looks like it was more up here that it was sitting. So, the image for it was slightly offset from the actual activator. Game is still in early access, and there's the occasional tiny little bit of scuff, and it warms my heart so much. Did that. We have a magic saw, and yet you use an axe. What? I knew. It's a table saw. It's it would be nice if we could repurpose it for like actually cutting down trees too. Nope, that's not what I want. The magic saw is very clearly a feature I concur. Absolutely it is. Harvest in 3 days. We're gonna have just enough water. Here's the other thing I'm gonna do. I'm gonna stop randomly planting stuff up here and just focus on planting stuff down here because this is almost empty anyways. And I want to try and plan this even a little bit would be nice. If anything else we can be planting. No, but we can do this. I love magic saws. They're cut above the rest. GG. GG Hound, very nice. Lugging the table over to stand trees does seem like it would be a bit of a chore. I concur. It does seem like it would be a little bit much. It might not be the help that we're looking for. It might actually make things more complicated. Thank you for the emote days. Thank you for that. Do we make another drying rack? I think we're gonna make another drying rack. What do we need for compost again? Yeah. Let's make another one of those. One of those. 2 of those. Okay. Because this so far seems to be one of the only strats we have to be really able to make food last longer. So, we'll do that. God, this is such a mess. Okay. We'll do... No, this is getting way too crowded. Let's put this one over here. That's fine. This is all gonna get rearranged eventually anyways. Fish. That's done. Laura, hi. Happy time zone. Hello. I hope you're doing fantastic. Lovely to see you. Hi. Hang on, let me do this. Hi, friend. I hope you're good. Lovely to see you. Hi. Let me just sit here for a second and make sure I haven't missed any messages. I think we're okay. Just make sure. Da, 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 da. Well, y'all pop off and shout at Laura. Da, 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 da. Alright, we're all set. Laura, I hope you're doing well. We're trying to keep this village alive. The results are... Well, we're trying. We'll take anything here that's been processed. We'll process some more of them. These are not done. That one's done. Spoils in 8 days, spoils in 3 days. The stuff that's going to spoil in a few days is fine, because we can just put that right into the... Words are hard. The ration box. Oh my god, I give up. I hope you're well too. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate it. Hey, the fish is dancing. Oh, there's 2 of them. Okay, well. I'm good. I get to play fun game with you folks. I'm happy. There we go. Excellent. Sandals GG on Lake Kiwi. Enjoy lake fruit. Let's go. Come on, fishies. Oh, I scared that one away. That's fine. Salmon bagel time. I'm not leaving because you got here, I swear. Thank you for the alert, Clem. GG on bagel. Let's go. Dougie, I'm glad you caught a chair. Somewhere nice to sit. Let's go. Salmon for Crisco. Sweet. Very, very nice. Very nice. No, that's not what I meant to do. Come here, fishies. Too far away? Too far away. Sympathy, I hope you can show me. Come on, fishy. Come on. Baby, leaping, baby, let me down slowly. Let me down, down, let me down, down, let me down. Oh, I need to put kibble in here. No, I did that. Okay, let's go drop some stuff off in the... Let's go drop some stuff off in the rations box. Is there anything that I could be doing? First off, birthdays. Is it anyone's birthday? No, not till the end of the month. Does anyone have a quest for me? No. Okay, that's fine. Lemon down? Yes, lemon down. Exactly that. Those are the lyrics. Alright. It's Friday. That's fine. That spoils in 3 days. That's fine. Down, let me down, down, let me down, let me down, down, let me down, down, let me down. Maple seed doesn't... Sunday night... Okay. No, I'm gonna hold on to all these veggies. I'm gonna sell some of them. The veggies are not that tricky to get. It's more the carnivore food that I'm concerned about. Let's do this. So, plant debris isn't worth anything. That's fine. Suppose in 3 days you can go. Yeah, I'll do that. I found it. The anime is called Henkei Shoujo. Apparently the entire show is filled with humanoid transformers. Y'all enjoy that? Thank you for the lore. That's a riot. I can't believe that's a thing that exists. Sell that. Suppose in 4 days. We'll sell that. 3 days. Sure. Do I need useful crafting material? Maybe we'll hold on to that actually. Do that. 126. If we don't need this stuff for quests, and we don't necessarily need it for food, we should really just sell it. This might come back to bite me, but I'm gonna do this. Ah, that's not what I meant to do. That's fine. The rest of this we want to keep. Cabbage seeds. That's winter hay. Ruby! Ruby, hi! Happy time zone. Lovely to see you. Hello. I hope you're doing fantastic. The anti-rainy thing makes me so happy. Hello. Sounds wonderfully weird. It really does. Thank you for Raindrop. Very much so. I've never actually watched it, but I should make an effort to. Ruby, thank you for shouting at everyone. And thank you for Raindrop. I appreciate you, and I hope you're doing fantastic. Good time zone. Good time zone, my friend. Oat flour. Hay seeds. Spring 14. Okay. We're going to do that, and we're going to plant that because I'm getting nervous about having empty plots of garden. I'm pro radium. Sorry, it's every time. No. That's great. That's great. That's a good one. That's a good one. I pretty much make that joke in my head every time too. So, or not every time, but most of the times. I'll do this, and that one. Okay. Well, there. And then did this. We do that. That. Thank you for the pew pew, Crisco. Everyone, thank you for saying hi to Ruby. That stuff is all still drying. What can I be making? I don't want another drying rack. Actually, how do I make these again? Copper bar and stone, right? We should look at getting access to the mines, actually. Nah, I almost chopped that tree over. I don't want to chop that tree over. Oh, good. More compost. Let's put this on the plants. That. Okay, that's it for compost. Unfortunately, the sads are kicking in. It seems I'm going to cozy and try to sleep off. Thank you for both Rainy and chat. Y'all are so cool. Right back at you, Violet. I hope Sleepy I hope Sleepy helps. I appreciate you tons. And thank you for hanging out. All the best with the rest of your time zone, my friend. Do you yearn for the mines? I do apparently yearn for the mines. We've got, specifically for this one, I should look into. That's due, well, we still have some time. That's summer 13. Gruff requested 5 iron ore. He mentioned it can be found in the mine shaft located in the marsh. We do have access to one of the mines, actually. We might do that. I hope Sleepy hurts. I was really hoping no one caught that. I did say that. I have no defense. Words are hard. That's my defense. Words are hard. Nutty fruit bar. Excellent. 34. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's head for here. We might find something along the way to forage, and we can eat that as we go. We don't have that much stamina left, but I would like to at least take a look at the mines and see what the situation is like. Thank you, friends. See you next time. Appreciate you, Violet. Rainy for life. No rainy, no life. Ruby. I hope Sleepy Hurts helps. Miss Chronicles, do I really, really want to keep that one? Of all the things I have said. Oops, I almost chopped down that tree. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do at all. Hang on a seckie, hang on. Then what I knew now, and are we ever gonna get to higher ground? Okay, I'm gonna put that in the Moose Chronicles. Da 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 da. Da, 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 da. I hope so. Good shout, Hugh. I'm a mobile. Mobile hates me. I think mobile hates everyone, and everyone hates mobile. I'm so sorry, Ruby. Mobile is a very particular experience. Hi, little cutie pie. Also, I just realized I missed a message from Clem earlier about. I read it and didn't say anything out loud. Yes, the little critters are very, very cute. I think that was Clem. And unfortunately, yeah, they are, that's what we're, that is what we are ranching and harvesting, all that stuff. What was I saying? I don't remember what I was saying. Take that. Thank you for the snort, Hugh. I appreciate you. Hi, kitty cat. One seckie. I have to say hi to my kitty. She just jumped up on the bed beside me. One sec. Oh my god, little cutie patootie. I love her so much. I gave her little chin scritches. You're going the wrong way, Rain. Thank you for Fitty. Thank you, I appreciate that, Hugh. And for quote, just press buttons until desired result. Yeah, that checks out. But why am I over here? Rain, you went completely the wrong way. Come on, dude. It's not that tricky. This way. That looks like something we can harvest. No, harvest in 3 days. Okay. Hi, you're the one who wants iron from the mine, right? Come back here. The wind is cooling down my forge. I like this guy. He just kind of lives down here and does his thing. That's the kind of house I want. Alright. 31 out of 100 stamina. We can at least look around a little bit. I don't even know if we have, I don't even know if we have a good enough pickaxe for this. We do. Stone, okay. Interesting. A very sad song. Why did I put this on my streaming playlist? It's a great song, but why? Okay, we'll go with that. I don't need to cry while I'm streaming. Okay, I wonder. I bet we need to connect to the... Oh. I see how this works. I see how this works. Oh, that is satisfying. And we took one of the, basically as you progress the game, you get perks and whatnot, or perk points. We took the perk that gave us an extra 500 gold as like a one-time thing, and we were able to buy a smelter that way. So we should actually be able to do stuff with this quartz. Excellent. Can't be can't because there are items inside. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. We'll take that with us and we'll break that. Maybe we don't... Okay, we're down to 5 out of 100. I think we probably don't go any lower today. It's very smart of you to have a streaming playlist instead of trusting Shuffle to go with the vibe like I do. Yeah, I've always had a streaming playlist. Originally it was really chill instrumental stuff, and then it was over the last couple months only I started finally making like a playlist of songs I actually listen to. Can you please click on the correct thing there? This is going much better than I anticipated, actually. I thought this would be a lot more... How do I... Interesting. That was weird. Spy! Hi, lovely. I hope you're doing fantastic. That took me a second. I was so focused on, focused on mining. Good to see you. Hi, friend. I hope you're doing awesome. How are you doing right now? I'm good. I get to hang out with y'all lovely people and play a fun game. And it's been raining a lot. I'm happy. It's been raining and windy for days. I'm a happy being. I hope you're doing fantastic. It is so good to see you. Hi. And then I'll get mad at Shuffle when it doesn't get the vibe like it sent you to understand me, right? I love that you have a noob emote, Spy. I see a noob emote there. I love that. And the Jin emote makes me happy too. Mike, thank you for raid drop. I appreciate you. Crisco, thank you for saying hi to Spy. That is noob. It is. I love how much community overlap we have. I love that. I forgot the raindrop. Here you go. Here. I'll help you with that one too. Oh, I don't have a raindrop emote on hand or anything like that. Well, here, Mike. This for you. There you go. Thank you for the giggle, Spy. I appreciate you. Azaria, hi. Thank you for raindrop. I appreciate you. Good to see you. Hello. 51 raindrops is wild. If anyone hasn't redeemed a raindrop today and would like a raindrop, it is a daily redeem if anyone wants it. And if anyone wants to be working on puzzle in the background, we also have puzzle. GG on first raindrop, Spy. Let's go. Woohoo! I'm a sip of coffee. One second, friends. Azaria, you sweetheart. Thank you for a 7 stream streak. That's very, very kind. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Woohoo, absolutely, wow. Absolutely, Spy. Thank you for Celebrate Emote. Thank you for Raindrop. Azaria, you rock. Hugh, that is a very, very long heckin' time. 3 years, 15 days is... Hang on a sec. Let me check something here, actually. Following since May 10th. Yeah, I was just about to say, I started streaming on February 19th. You found me after, what, 3 weeks on this platform? If that? Wild. I have to go now. I'll be back later. Sounds good, my friend. Thank you for all the time here, and I hope you have a good rest of your time zone. I appreciate you. That did my head in. Thank y'all for chilling with me. You guys rock. We have a tiny little bit of stamina left for anyone who just got here. We are exploring the mines, finally. We haven't actually ventured down here yet, but we got a smelter and whatnot, so it would be nice if... it'd be nice if we could actually start using that. Turns out in this game you can just start breaking your way through the walls, which makes me very happy. We're about to run out of stamina, but I want whatever that is. Copper, yeah. Right, Spy? Right? I can't believe this. Just before you started stream, I decided I wanted a cup of tea. I remembered because I saw the cup still chilling literally on the counter, bag still in it. Sandals, I'm so sorry. Not the tea. Heck. Heck and heck. I hope you have more tea still kicking around, or you can warm up that one or something. Ruby, thank you from You Noise. Thank you for shouting at Sandals.
Pikachu!
Pikachu! That was pretty good. That was actually, that was a pretty good replica of that. Thank you for Pikachu Noise. Thank you for your points. Let's eat that and get a little bit more stamina. Yeah, we want to do that. We definitely want to do that. Nope, we want... Nope. Rain. Aim properly. Thank you. Come on. 6:10 p.m. We don't want to pass out while we're down here either. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to take that, and then we're going to get out of here. I call that a successful first adventure into the mine. And we just need to remember how to get out. Aim properly, yeah. Me at me. Why aren't you aiming properly? Keck W, thank you for Keck W. Thank you for saying hi to Ruby Sandals. Alright, let's go home. We've got next to no stamina left. Oh my goodness. Actually, hi little cutie Batuti. Hi little babies. Look at you, you're so cute. We need to get some of those fish, I think, is the strat. Where am I going? You're going the wrong way. Okay, go home, get some stuff smelting, then get the fish. Wait. Where's Gruff? Gruff, I bet you're in your forge area. No, you're in the tavern. Okay. Tavern. We might as well deliver that to him because I don't want to accidentally smelt it. I'm drinking this out of spite. I can still sense the ghost of warmth in here somewhere. Sandals, I'm so sorry. Absolutely valid to be drinking it out of spite. There was a... I don't know if I've told this story before, but at one point, years ago, I saw a meme kicking around online. And just some random meme thing. And all it said was, someone asked me the other day what motivates me. Apparently spite was the incorrect answer. And I was like, I like that so much. I really, really like that. That is a perfect description of certain points in life where spite is absolutely the motivator. I love that, actually. Deliver why we taking out livers. Crisco, I swear, 7:55 p.m. Are you still in the tavern? Please don't go anywhere. Where did you go? Still in the tavern. We should go this way in case he heads home. We'll probably head him off this way. Tavern? Tavern. Yes, okay. I have delivery. Where are you? I love using spite to motivate me, right? Oops, I accidentally hit him with a pickaxe. Where's the copper ore? That one? That one. Hi, I brought you a gift. I can use this. I'm very glad. That's great. You got the copper ore. Thanks so much. Take the smelter design return. Awesome. Gather all the required materials and craft the smelter at a crafting table. Then you can use it to smelt the ore. Quest completed. Dig deep. Fantastic. We already have a smelter, but we will definitely want to build another one, so that's great. Go Lurky to play some games. Enjoy stream. Spy. I hope gaming is wonderful. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. And thank you for the well wishes. You're the best. I have a delivery. That's nope, not that's false. That's libel. Libel, Ruby. Absolutely libel. Bookshelf done. Didn't cuss once. Mark, GG on bookshelf. That's awesome. Congrats on getting that done. I'm very, very happy for you. Heck yeah, friend. I bet that feels good. GG on the bookshelf. Oh, that's so heckin' sweet. PSA, drink motor sip for all your daily needs. Yes, what random said. If my moderator says it's correct, it must be correct. Needs started. I fixed it for you even as I was reading random. I got you, friend. However, friends, I'm going to take a quick break. We've been here for a couple hours and I'm out of water and I also need to use the restroom. So I will leave you with the music. I'm going to turn off the I'll turn off the in-game audio so there's nothing conflicting there. Thank you for frequency cry sad. Random, you're the best. I shall be back. If anyone wants to fish or do puzzle in the meantime, we have both of those things. Yeah. Thank you all for spending time with me. I appreciate you endlessly. I can spell, I swear. I'll be back. You guys rock. All right. I return quietly so as to not startle. I assume I'm going to startle people anyways. Hi, friends. Thank you for waiting. Where is... There we go. All right. Water acquired. Use the restroom. All that good stuff. Hound, thank you for chilling. I appreciate you. That's a great panic emote. Let me scroll, make sure I haven't missed anything here. Crack, I hope you're doing wonderful. Hi, friend. You're the best. I appreciate you. Thank you for the welcome back. Hugs to you as well. And yeah, Ruby, I've got AutoMod set up the way I want it to be. Maybe just give the channel rules another read quick. And generally, I ask that people don't ask the mods to do things, just because if the mods need to be doing anything, they'll do it. It doesn't. It feels a little weird to me sometimes when folks like tell my mods to do stuff. I'm not a crazy fan of that. Mark, hi, welcome back. You're good, Ruby. Just for future, you're good. No worries at all, my friend. I love chilling while I work, especially when it's brain dead work like keyword research. I wish you all the luck with the work, Hound. I'm rooting for you. And thank you while you're chilling. Thank you for chilling while you're working on stuff. You're the bestest. Crack, that panic emote, that's the mop panic one is so darn cute. Oh my goodness. I need it. I never know what I'm doing. I feel that. I definitely feel that, my friend. Let me scroll for a second here, make sure I didn't miss anyone else coming in. Crack, lovely to see you. I lurb here. Crisco, you're the best. I lurb having you here. I'll go take care of my daily needs. I don't know what that is, but sure. Not the minor spelling mistake. GG on the ponytail. Nice. Dougie, GG on the pike. Let's go. Ruby, GG on the barracuda. Mark, GG on the mahi mahi. Awesome. Crack, hearts right back. Ruby, hearts right back. I miss anything else. Command dish is awesome. Absolutely, Mark. Absolutely. Claw, get back here. Who's roaring at me? Azlaria, I swear. I swear. Thank you for your points. Thank you for the roar. I appreciate you. You are the bestest. Thank you for hanging out. No scattering, Claw. No scattering. Ruby, thank you for the panic emotes. Sandals, I appreciate you roaring at me. Absolutely. I'm roaring right back. I know you can't see me, but I'm making like the little roar hands at the monitor right now. Claw, thank you for giggle. You guys are the bestest. Okay, I'm all caught up on everything. Perfect. Let me put the audio back on for the game. Perfect. All right. I think what we're gonna do, because thank you again, y'all, for waiting. I appreciate it. We don't have any quests that are particularly time sensitive at the moment. So we're going to take a minute to talk to everyone in this tavern, I think, because I feel like I should probably be getting to know them a bit better. See, the thing is, though, everyone's backstories are so darn sad. Sometimes I catch Dudley staring at me, a sullen look in his eyes. People have told me I'm the spitting image of my father. Same face, same mannerisms. I don't think he means to make me feel uncomfortable. Maybe he's just lost in old memories. Even knowing that, it still stings. It's like I'm a reminder of something he'll never get back. This game, it's like so cute and happy in terms of like graphics, and the mechanics are cute and the sounds are cute and blah, 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 blah. The characters are so tragic and the overall plot is so tragic. And I knew that going into it, but I'm still surprised every once in a while by how hard this gut punches me. Raw hands like that. I think people did like 20 years ago. I don't know what you're talking about. Sandals, Mark, don't encourage this. Ezra, don't encourage this. That's an old emote. That's such a good emote. What do you have to say? Oh, we got some plums. Nice. I have something for you here. I hope you like it, Lila. That's very sweet. Thank you. I've heard that Logan goes trotting off to the woods and puts on a show for the wild critters. Is he trying to make Hamlet, Romeo, and Juliet jealous? Rufus, what are you talking about? Sometimes I hear music coming from the general store. Do you think Dudley has a secret hobby? Hi, Lurky. I need to go to shops. Dougie, all the best with shopping, my friend. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate the heck out of you. And I'm rooting for you with all the shopping. You're the bestest. 8:50 p.m. Beatrix is a great cook. I'm the luckiest stoat alive. Bless your heart, Dudley. What about you? Wind always makes a mess of paperwork. It's such a nuisance. And you're the mayor. Poppy and Jack are a delight. ... From a distance. Wow. Mayor throwing shade. They're children. Make Hamlet, Romeo, and Juliet jealous. I think we got some competitive tragedy going on here. I know, right? Oh my goodness. That's certainly what it sounds like. Headcanon accepted. You got anything to talk to me about or do? Or anything I should be buying? Actually, no. Well... hang on a seckie. I have the skill and I have the will. I'm not going to sell any of this yet. I want to see what we can cook with it. Let's go home. It's all that I am. Those crickets are loud. I don't mind. I don't care. As long as you're here. Don't chop the tree down. 9:40 p.m. Perfect. Not much stamina left, but that's fine. Let's do this. Do that. And if we have any space, we do have space on the drying racks. Okay. You can go in there, you can go in there, you can go in there. Really? That's it, huh? We might be short for food on Sunday. That won't be great. I guess we'll find out. How much fish can I catch by then? Come on, fishy. Come on. Come on. Black or white, if I close my eyes, it's all the same. And we can turn all this into compost. Alright, 10:50 p.m. I don't like wasting any possible time at the end of the day. I think that's alright, and you're cutting it close on that one. Yeah, we'll be okay. Thank you, Saribot. Good bot. And put that all in here for now. Put that in here for now. Honeyed plums never spoils, right? Because it's bottled. Pickled, rather. That's the word. Okay, quartz. I want to see if we can do anything smelting-wise with that quartz. Probably not. Probably as it is. Back from Din Din and all energy has diverted to digestion, but I'm going to give this my best. Colossus, welcome back. And I can totally see how all energy would have diverted to digestion at this point. I hope Din Din was super yummy, my friend. Heck yeah. Pickles spotted, pickles spotted. This is true. This is very true. Spring 21. Okay. Veggies were gonna be okay. The strat for today is fish like crazy. Because today is Saturday and we need 5 days worth of meat for tomorrow. We can do this. We can do this. I just need to Goes to seed in a day. It's harvest in 6 days. To the edge of the world. Cats, you sweetheart. Thank you for the raid. That's very kind. Oh my goodness. Hello. Cats, you absolute gem. Hi. I hope stream was wonderful. I hope you had wonderful Long Dark Adventures. I think that's what you were playing. I think I saw you playing that. Hi, friend. Also, your collection of emotes, they're so pretty. You're an absolute gem, right back at you. If you want to introduce yourself, anything you get up to, by all means. If you want to just raid and run, that's all good too. Cats is a sweetheart. We met... Oh god, it's going back a while now. They're also a member of the Long Dark community, and we met, I don't know, it's like a year and a half, 2 years, something like that at this point. Super chill streams, very relaxing, really pretty singing voice as well, and just an all-around sweetheart. It's good to see you. Thank you anytime. I appreciate you. Thank you for the raid. And for anyone who's new, Rain or Storm or Wander, any of those are good. Rainy, variety streamer. We mostly just play cozy games and yap. That's what we do. I'm going to lurk and find some food. Absolutely, my friend. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you find good noms, and thank you for the lurk as well. You're the best. I will hopefully catch one of your streams soon. By the way, I realize that I haven't been there for a bit, and I miss hanging out there. I will hopefully pop by soon, and it's so good to see you. Thank you for raid, you rock. Colossus, that's an adorable message, shouting at like literally everyone. Y'all cuties and also adorable raiders. Colossus, you gem. Everyone, thank you for welcoming the raiders, and thank you for welcoming cats. Did I miss anyone? Let me give cats another shout out as well. That I scrolled up as far as I could. Rain, that's not your syntax. That's the syntax for like everyone you mod for. I really, I'm at this point I mod so much more than I stream. I keep forgetting my own. I keep getting my own shout out syntax confused. I appreciate you scrolling up as high as you could go, Colossus. Also fair. Oh goodness. That's it. The V-Sweat Squish emote hound. I love that. I love that so much. By the way, I meant to ask, I just started calling you Hound. Do you have any preference between Hound or Cullen? I think I've seen you referred to as Hound the most, but if Cullen is the preferred nickname or anything like that, just let me know, okay? I'm happy to go with either. It's so good, right? Sweat's emotes are just, they're all so darn good. He's got an emote for everything, I swear. Crisco, thank you for the wiggle. I appreciate you, and thank you for hanging out. Hound works beautifully. Okay, awesome. Hound it is. Thank you. I go by Mark. Nice to meet me. Against my... I don't know why that tickled me so much. That got me. Alright, we'll put that in the Moose Chronicles. It's nice to meet you, Mark. Absolutely. And I accidentally said, how do I see? Colossus, you're the best. GG on the muscle. Thank you for giggle. Did I miss anything? No, we're good. That was pretty good, TBH. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. You guys are the best. Panda, is that still like partially scripted and partially manual? Or have you scripted the whole thing finally? I'm enjoying your updates on your on your greetings. That's okay. Back when I RP'd in a Star Wars forum, I went by Hound O'Cullen. Thank you for saying hi to everyone, Crack. People call me Crisco. Call me Crisco. I'm not Mark. Click up a button. Yeah, let's go, Panda. Oh, I'm so happy for you. GG on that. Heck yeah. I love that for you. Command snort? Claw, what are we talking about? I think that one, I think you're making that one up. I don't think there was actually a snort there. I think you were saying hi to Mike. I appreciate it. Thangy, hi you lovely bean. I hope you're doing fantastic. Hi friend. Happy time zone. Hello. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You're the best. Crack, thank you for saying hi to everyone. Also that, I already said, but that mop hug. So darn cute. So darn cute. Scrolling. Accidental wins count? Absolutely. Y'all are so darn sweet. Colossus? Why are we counting again? Command snort, Crisco, you heard nothing. Hi, Crisco. Yeah, Mark, you're not. Y'all are gremlins. Absolute gremlins. Oh, goodness. You guys. Hound. You just got here. You have been here for like 2 hours. That's incredibly... 3 months in advance is very generous. My goodness. Thank you. Thank you for subscription. Thank you for 3 months in advance subscription. What the heck? I appreciate that so very much. Thank you. That's very, very, very kind. You're the best. I was not expecting that. That took me out. Oh my goodness. And thank you for hanging out. It's been nice having you here. Nice to meet you. I'm still not Mark. Thank you for Hawk a smile. I wasn't about to watch another 3-minute ad break. I saw that correspond with the Seripod ad message, and I was like, yep, I can imagine what what triggered that. But 3 months in advance, I was that's very, very kind. Gosh. Saggy, thank you for Raindrop. JG on Raindrop. You guys do me in. Absolutely do me in. Oh my god. Okay, let's water our plants. We'll do some smelting. I want to see what else we can craft potentially. Actually, harvest first. This stuff I'm gonna let peter out. That's fine. Oh, I know something we need. We can use I'm pretty sure we can use plant debris to power the smelter. I'm like 90% sure that's a thing we can do. Which would be really, really, really nice, because if we can smelt some copper bars, then we can... Okay, awesome. 12 hours. Yeah, no, that's fair. 3 hours per bar. I wonder if the type of fuel changes that. I appreciate the realism. I like that that's not just going to immediately be done. Is everyone getting fed in town? No, not very well. We're running scarily low on carnivore food, and the pickup from the pickup is tomorrow. The military, the defender's ration is tomorrow. So the strat for today, once I get all of these watered, is fish. Fish like our lives depend on it. Because the villagers' lives kind of do depend on it. So I want these to grow, because there's no point in having them in the ground and then not taking care of them properly. But the strat for today is do a bunch of fishing. And I also want to take a look at what we have on the drying rack, because I know I put some stuff on there too. Thank you, Panda. You're the bestest. Oh no, did I rename that? I might have renamed that one. Oops. Thank you. You're the best. I thought you were manually tracking when the ads were. Did you script that to run when the ads are done, my friend? Because if so, that's really heckin' sweet. Panda, fix your code. It's not Panda's code. It's my it's my emote. I'm the variable that changed. Did I water these yet? No, I don't think I did. Oh my god, we really need more pipes. We really need more of those. That's just my stream deck. Yeah, you're right. Oh, I see. It's stream deck. Gotcha. You rock. Okay, let's see. 56 minutes and those will be done. There's 3 over here. Take that. That should be on there. Oh, this is... Yeah, we need to fish. We need to do lots and lots of fishing. I think that's the strat. Do that. Do that. Do that. Oh, I watered a bare plot of land. Fantastic. Are the soldiers and the one dude herbivores asking for no reason in particular? Asking for no reason in particular. Yeah. No no nefarious intents asking that one, right? Absolutely not. Meow. Absolutely, Dan. Meow. Thank you for fishing. 4 12 packs of this one soft drink. It was buy 2 get 2 free. That sounds fantastic. GG on soft drinks. Man, snort, claw. What are you talking about? There's nothing. No, nothing. Absolutely not. I'm so glad we got that snort emote. I'm so glad I finally was like, yeah, heck it. Let's do it. Why not? All right, come here, fish. We have a lot of. Get over here. I want to let those couple of fish on the drying rack finish up, and then we're gonna go to town and see exactly how much stuff we need to provide to the town still. Frou-frou. Absolutely, Guru. Absolutely frou-frou. Thank you for frou-frou noise. Sixy, hi. Hi. I hope you're doing fantastic. Lovely to see you. Hi, friend. Let me incorporate that. I know it's not news to you. I know you know this already. I'm obsessed with that sit emote. Like, it has been a long time since my brain has hyperfixated on an emote like this. I don't know what it is. It just does me in. Are you all jacked up on Mountain Dew? I don't mess with soft drinks. I'm purely a hard drink kind of guy. Love me a nice tall glass of bricks. You know what? That sounds scrumptious, Hound. I think bricks, definitely an S tier beverage for sure. Frou-frou. Thank you, Guru, again for frou-frou. That was quite the sentence. Sixy, thank you for raindrop. Sounds refreshing. Rainy. Hi, Sixy. You're the best. I'll check up on Dr. Pepper Creamy Coconut. Thank you for Guru. Gosh darn it. Thank you for lol, Guru. I can't talk. I'm absolutely cooked. I have nothing left in my brain today. Oh my god. Absolutely cooked today. It's so cute, right? It's the best ever. I love it. Brick milkshake. Oh god. No, not that. Guru GG on the chair. Let's go. Haven't had that one. Best ever. I love it. Guru frou-frou. I couldn't make those words like separate in my brain and then translate them to actual coherent speaking words. There's not a lot. You gotta watch out though. There's not a lot of sugar and bricks. They're heck on your teeth. I need to brain dev something in it. Yes. Sit has rain. Yes, that's exactly it. That's the perfect. Yeah, I'm going to keep that one actually. Hang on a seckie. Quote. Hey God. That's a very, very good summary of it. Brings all the boys to the yard head walls, the vid. Milkshake. You guys are doing me in. 0 out of 10 dentists recommend bricks. Yeah, no, I think that's probably a good, yeah, not a thing to actually consume. Guru, thank you for giggle. Choco chip cookie made of bricks and chocolate chips. Y'all are. I need a sip of water. What's that? Actually, coffee. I need coffee. Alright, that coffee is quickly becoming non-drinkable. That is just a honest experience delight. The boys would never leave the yard to get home. They like the milkshake. Coffee, aka oil for the brain. That's a very, very good description of coffee. It's 100% oil for the brain. Yes. Building a real brand with these brick snacks. Put the coffee in some ice and it's iced coffee. Perfect. Oh my god, y'all. Okay, I'm gonna see how many I'm gonna see how much fish we can get because actually I should probably be making more of those fish traps. That's a problem for future rain. That's not something I'm gonna successfully manage to do today. So today is about acquiring fish with the means we currently have at our disposal. We might still be cooked, but we'll try. I think what happened is I miscounted what was going to spoil. That's probably it. Because there's a bunch of stuff in there that was close to spoiling. I might have had the wrong day in my head. I will take that one. Doesn't wake me up. It does cut down on the grinding noise as well, I think. I just brewed a pot. This is a good chat, Hound. That's very kind. Thank you. Yeah, I am grateful every day of my life for the people who hang out here. We have been here for... Well, I've been streaming just over 3 years, and I never expected a community like this to grow when I started streaming, and this chat warms my heart every single time we hang out, and just, yeah, there's a lot of really, really wonderful people here. We might still be cooked on, like, the fish sandals, I swear. If the coffee is close to room temperature, just putting it nice takes the nasty flavor of room temperature away. You know what? That's something I should probably actually keep in mind more. You learned recently that I'm both chopped and unk. I know what unk means. I'm also old. All I can picture now is that one My Strange Addiction episode where they like chewing on sand. Yeah. I can see how this conversation would send you there for sure. Okay, let's do this. That expires. We might actually be okay because yeah, we're gonna 5.34, 5 days worth. Put all this in here. 8.5. As long as a whole bunch of this doesn't expire overnight. Yeah, I can't do the math well enough on that. There's too many different foods. Let's make sure we have some more backup food in there. That's gonna be too far away. Come here, fish. User Dave, I feel compelled to trust you. Rain, I never imagined a community like this. Me looks at discussion about eating batteries and brick. Yeah, Rain, I don't think anyone imagines this. Valid. Valid. Oh, no. I can keep that one too, actually. I can keep that one too. Hang on. Yeah. You turned 32 in 6 months. Happy almost 32, Dan. Absolutely, we need to upset the dentriarchy. That is so good. Hang on, I'm keeping that too. Hang on a seckie. Hold. 60, thank you for applause. Colossus, I think you're on to something there. Psst, 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 the fish, they can't resist that. Psst, hey, fishies. Unk with the 6-7 mark, how dare you. Claw, thank you for snorts. You could make a latte out of it, too. Panda, put the 6-7 emote away. Honestly. Whose emote even is that? Oh, it's Lacey's. Okay. That's awesome. We're on a roll, chat. Y'all are really on a roll today. Oh, my goodness. I concur. I concur, Sandals, with the... What is happening? Panda, you gremlin! Batteries are a shockingly good snack, though, but you gotta make them yourself. The shops charge too much. Fair reaction with the emote, Sandals, Hound. That's great. Panda, thank you for 30 bits. Thank you for the giant 6-7 emote. You absolute... How dare. I appreciate you. Command Snort Claw, I don't know what you're talking about. We are butter and we are on a roll. That was really, really good. Yes. Level up. No, wait. Power up left and right. True. We're delicious. I just got scared of lightning. I can't talk this fast, y'all. I don't know how I ever managed to do this. How do I ever, even with 3 chats, I don't know how I keep up with y'all. You guys are the best. Talk faster, Rain. I don't know how I do this. Panda, put the 6-7 emote away. Act sure, and incidentally, the I ruined my own joke because I got lost in the language sauce. Panda, put the 6-7 emote away. Act your age, and incidentally, our age implied by Rain. I got you, Sandals. I think I understood what you were going for there. I also get lost in language sauce sometimes. Colossus, thank you for Yap. Talk Rick, come on. Panda 6-7 is is better than mine. Thank you for Snort emote. Yeah, the hecky talk one, that is me, absolutely. Whenever you can caught up, this is my favorite stream. Hang on. Hold. 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 Got him. I never managed to get that sentence quite right. Okay, I'm glad it wasn't just me. Rolls with butter and language sauce. That sounds pretty darn good. Sandals, I'm so glad it wasn't just me. Hee. Right, Colossus. Thank you for Hawker really mad. That's how you become a smooth talker. I hate it here. No, Claw, why are we encouraging 60 in this? Why this? I need a sip of water. 1 second. All right. It wasn't just me, I thought. No, it's not just you, Panda. We more or less got there. Smooth operator. Absolutely. I was genuinely having an awful time trying to write that. Then I just did enter and prayed. I do that a lot. But I do that with like typed words and also spoken words. Sometimes I say things and just kind of pray that they're actually going to come out correctly. We need more fish. We desperately need more fish. It's 11:25 a.m. We do not have enough fish. That's our strat for today, is do a whole heck of a lot of fishing. Oh my goodness. Come here, fishies. These. Let's see if we can get both of these. That. Come on, fish. Come on. I was lurking earlier, but I was genuinely getting too sleepy. Hi, Trash. I hope you have a good rest whenever you get there. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. And I hope your... Oops, I mucked that one up. And I hope your hoodie continues to be nice and warm and comfy for you. That still makes me so, so happy. Good to see ya. What is worse than finding a worm in your apple? Finding half a worm in your apple. True. Mark, that's a valid reaction. I've been speaking, writing English, and only English for 4 decades, and sometimes it just doesn't work. It's just how it goes, and I literally do it for a living. Yep. I feel that. I absolutely feel that. I tried to make words happen, and they in no way happened correctly. Oh, I like the seagull noises. I guess we'll take that fish as well. No, too far away. No, stop. Stop. Come back here. Come on. Come on. Okay, that's good. I really hope that the game is set up in such a way that when food is removed from the community center, or the community cellar rather, it takes the oldest stuff. I would be very, very happy if that was the case. I'm reading a book on anti-gravity. It's impossible to put down. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. 5.57 days of carnivore food. 8 point... Yeah, this is cutting it close. I sometimes wear my hoodie out, but for the most part it's pajamas because it's so darn cozy. That makes me happier than I will ever be able to put into words. I am so glad it's comfy enough to warrant being PJs. Fish. Fish. Fish, 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 fish. Hi, fishies. Nope, you're a little too far away. Yep, please, over here. Nope. This way. Come on. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Hoodies are comfy, right? Cozy core is life. Hard agreed with that one. Absolutely. That is a fantastic shruggy boat. Let me get this fish. That is a fantastic shrug emote. Oh my goodness. Best part of having a few different subs is you get to pick and choose the version of an emote that best suits the moment. True. That is a very, very, very nice benefit. The options are lovely. Let's take all of these. I don't really have the time to be doing this, but since we're up here... Oh god, I love this song. Da, da, da. This way, this way, this way, this way, this way. Thank you for merch, Command Mark, you sweetheart. A little bit of light reading. Nope, fish. We're fishing. I almost flew from being so shocked at how good that was. Thank you. That's, yeah, Hecky's shrug emote is so darn good. Appreciate you, Panda. Take that one. No, we can't harvest that yet. Do that. Come on. Okay. Accidental eye. I currently have gifted with a shrug. That's adorable. You know when a book brings me down. And here you get that. Oh, where am I? Okay, we're gonna go fishing in the marsh area too. Thank you for saying hi to Trash. And I appreciate you. No rain, I'm fishing. Thank you for saying hi to Panda. F-Y-E-C-H. I feel like there's a joke there and I'm not quite getting there. Why am I... Actually, that's not what I want to be doing right now anyways. I want to... Hang on. Fish. We're after fish today. The rest of it can wait. Come here. Come on. Come on. Come here, fishies. Come on. If we can get all three of these, I'll be very happy. Nope, too far away. Come on. Nope, too far away. Could you stay still, please? I will catch up with all your messages in a second. I can get that fish by 10 p.m. That makes me happy. Panda GG on fishing up the rare stained glass flower. Let's go. Heck yeah. But telling tall tales in chat for shame. Hard to tell short tales when I'm 5'11". Colossus, can I have some of your height, please? Please? Joke there, hardly know her. You caught a fish? GG on fish. You did. You actually fished up a fish out of the pond. Brian, welcome back. Lovely. Hi. Hope you found good noms. You're the best. Scrolling. For anyone who doesn't know, I'm only, I'm not even 5'3". I'm 5'2 3/4. I'm very, very short. Actual real fish and not apples or sliced kiwi or like the ghost of Alexander Mackenzie or something. Sandals, I'm not that bad. I am that bad. I've put so much miscellaneous stuff in that pond at this point. Thank you for all the emotes. Thank you for all the crab emotes for Brian. Panda, you're the best. You got good noms. Excellent. How similar is this to Stardew? Quite similar in terms of some of the mechanics. The storyline is a lot darker. There's some unique mechanics as well. Though I say that, but I didn't get that far in Stardew, so there could be more overlap than I'm aware of. Very Stardew mechanics, some stuff that seems pretty unique, darker plot line. And I think the characters have been really well done so far. Whoever I've seen so far has been really well written, and I'm quite fond of everyone already. You're 6'5", Dan. Can I have some of your height too, please? Da 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 da. Scrolling. Da 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 da. Sorry, repeat the request, Radio. Might have been attempting to listen to 2 strips at once. Colossus, you're the best. I was just wondering if I could have some of your height. That would be much appreciated, considering you're so much taller than me. Mark, you sweetheart. If anyone wants to get into the giveaway, exclamation enter. Mark, that's very kind. Thank you. You absolute gem. I appreciate the heck out of here. Let me pin that one while that's going on. Thank you. You're the best, and I appreciate you. If anyone wants stickers, exclamation point enter, my friends. Motionless in White? Yep, absolutely, Dan. Absolutely. Story, very good so far, movies. It took me a little bit to get into it, but I think that was more of a thing with the mechanics and the story. I'm not typically prone to like top-down games like this. I haven't played much pixel stuff either. Yeah, and I never ended up getting into Stardew. The mechanics, it just didn't work for my brain. I like watching it, but I didn't end up enjoying playing it. I think the story is the reason I stuck with this. Like, the story was good from the beginning. I enjoyed it, I found. Fanfiction is the best when it's hot out. This is true. I was wondering if the plot would be darker with a name like Grimshire. Yeah, exactly that. It's Stardew-y mechanics, but a much darker plot line. That's exactly it. 5'10", but spiritually 6'7". Thank you for all the hype, everyone. Rain will be everywhere. You guys are amazing. I'll see what I can do. I'll try to get some of the mail for you. Thanks, Colossus. Thank you. I'd rather be 5'7" than I would be 67 inches, Dan. How dare. Mark, you legend, right? Rudra, hi. I see you there. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. I love that you popped up for the giveaway. It is so good to see you. Sangy, congrats. Oh, my goodness. Congrats, my friend. Let's go. I am so happy for you. That's very, very sweet. Enjoy stickers. Mark, thank you again. That's very generous. You're the best. Let me unpin that and put that one back up. Hang on a seckie. Where am I in chat? Hang on a seckie. Okay, this is when Sangy won their giveaway. Rudra, thank you for Raindrop. Everyone, thank you for all the GGs for Sangy. Some games are just really fun to watch. I've watched an inordinate amount of Dead by Daylight, for instance, but I've absolutely zero interest in actually playing it myself. Yeah, 100% feel that, Sandals. I've got a couple games like that too. Love watching them. Have no desire to ever give them a try myself. Who did something? Oh, that was my merch redeem. I was like, which alert is that? Enjoy, Sangy, enjoy. It's a cute Rady, Rudra, you sweetheart. It's a cute Rudra. I'm pointing right back at you. I know you can't see me, but I'm pointing at the screen at the moment. It's good to see you, everyone. Thank you for saying hi to Rudra, and Rudra, thank you for saying hi to everyone. We're having a rainstorm while watching Rainstorm. Is that a pun or what? Not punishing, though, because I don't like watching Rainstorm. I see what you did there. Very good punctuation. Awesome punctuation. I'm glad you have a storm there. I almost did the pillowcase, but I figured the sticker pack would be better. Mark, you are such a sweetheart. Thank you. Thank you. That's very, very, very kind. Y'all have been super generous with the giveaways this stream, and it means a lot. I appreciate it. I'm not pointing at anything. Did I say Crisco? I meant to say Rudra. I might have read your name and said your name instead of Rudra. No, you didn't. Okay. Just making sure. Oh my God, I love all rainy streams. Sixy, I love having you here, and it means the world that you hang out. So thank you. I really win thing. I'm so happy. Thank you, Mark Sangy. I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy for you. Reminds me of the song "Rain on Me." Who sang "Rain on Me"? I don't know if I know that one. I feel like maybe I'd know it if I heard it. No, you didn't. I just said it. Okay. Okay, just making sure. You guys are the best. Oh, Gaga. Okay, gotcha. That's an adorable dancey emote, by the way. Sangy, congrats again. Mark, thank you again. I'm a sip of water. One sec, you friends. Void, you absolute gem of a human being. Who up pondering the orb, Void. Hi, you lovely bean. Brola Bunny, I see you there. Hi. Toasty, welcome in too. Hi. Void, I hope you had a wonderful stream. Lovely to see you. Thank you for bringing your squad over here. Brola Bunny, thank you for the follow. I know that name. Hi. If anyone doesn't know Void, please go check them out. Void is an absolute sweetheart, a dear friend, and just an all-around good bean. Variety streamer and just a really, really awesome person. I appreciate you. Thank you for all the raids. You've been absolutely spoiling me with raids. If you want to introduce yourself, my friend, if you want to say anything about your community, what you get up to, all that good stuff, by all means. Or if you want to just chill, you know the drill. Lovely to have you here. Everyone, thank you for coming over with Void. Thank you for supporting Void. And if anyone needs to raid and run, no worries. If you want to hang out for some game, variety streamer, we basically play cozy games and yap. So we're playing one that's kind of Stardew-ish, but with a darker plot line. That's the basic. Excuse me, I had just finished drinking coffee. I got stuck in my throat for a second there. That's the basic synopsis of it. I'm Void and I'm losing my mind in Sekiro with lo-fi music. Oh, I love that. I love that so much. This is Pookie and he's bald. This is between the two of you. I ain't getting involved. You guys have known each other far longer than I've known either of you. I'm certain. No 7TV? No 7TV. Sorry, Brola. Good to have you here. Hound, thank you for the dancing Zaki. Everyone, thank you for welcoming the raiders. Who up pondering the orb every freaking Sunday. Here we are. Okay, I see how there was an entire string of sentences there. You're the best. Thank you. If you want to see my downward spiral in Sekiro, you can find me at rainstormwander.tv. Okay, you know what? Hang on. I'm going to save that one. I'm gonna save that one. Quote ad. Putting that in the Moose Chronicles. For anyone who's new, we have a quote list. We call it the Moose Chronicles because I'm Canadian, so haha moose. I'm going to scroll for a second and make sure oh, Void, I didn't even give you a shout out. Oh my god. You wouldn't know that, you would not know that I've been doing this for over 3 years. I'm going to scroll and make sure I didn't miss anyone coming in. I think I said hi to everyone. Let me... Moose, Panda. I swear to God. You said you're Canadian. Did I hear you right? Yes, yeah, I'm Canadian. I'm in Ontario. Scrolling. This is where the raid got here. I want to make sure I didn't... miss anything. Looks almost Mosh-like. Yep, I could see that. I swear I can't speak. The coffee not kicking in yet. That's absolutely valid, Sangy. Absolutely. Canada better than USA at the moment. I don't actually want to talk about the US situation, to be honest, Brola. It's way too sad, and I'm trying to give everyone a break from any of the nastiness in real life. But yeah, I hear ya. The Pondering Orb today is so darn cute. Everyone, thank you for welcoming in the Raiders. I've read that one. Losing my mind in Sekiro. Right there, that one. Crack, thank you for saying hi to 60. I appreciate you. Hi, Void. I'm Mark. Nice to meet me. Mark has been on a roll today with the nice to meet me thing. It's been very, very endearing. I know, but I just wanted to see. You're Canadian, I do, but I just wanted to seem shocked. Crisco, I appreciate you. Thank you for thank you for the lol. Thank you for hanging out. Kiz, thank you for fish. Good moose. Good moose. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Oh, you like the food in Canada? That's awesome. Moose Chronicles. This is a moose, right? Kiz, GG on the painted stone pot. Let's go. Heck yeah. Void, thank you for Raindrop and thank you for lol. Make sure I haven't missed anyone here. Like Rainy delivering the bazaar as expected. Yes, we have. If anyone wishes to fish, we have fishing game. If anyone wishes to be working on a puzzle in the background, we have puzzle. And yeah, we're basically just yapping, playing some video games. Yeah, Putin is really good. I agree, Brola. I meet you. I meet you, Mark. I'm nice. Hey, I got the pretty glass. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Da, 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 da. Okay, I think I said hi to everyone. If I missed anyone coming in, let me know. I'm gonna give Void another shout out because Void is absolutely awesome. Snuggle! Snuggle, you sweetheart. 4 a.m. nearly fumbled the coffee. Hi, lovely. 4 a.m. is either very early or very, very late. Question mark. To the lurk, I go up a wonderful stream. Thank you for the lurk, Brola Bunny. I appreciate it. And thank you for the stream well wishes. And thank you for supporting Void. I appreciate that too. All the best and have a good rest of your time zone. If anyone wants to eat batteries, have this. No. No. Snuggle, thank you for 5 months. You absolute gem. I'm glad you didn't fumble the coffee. That would have been brutal. Thank you. And thank you for being such a sweetheart literally everywhere we ever hang out. You're the bestest. I appreciate you tons. And if you're waking up, I wish you all the best with waking up. If you're trying to sleep, I wish you all the best with hopefully falling asleep soon. 60k gold rating, Shirley in first place. Shirley in first place now. I don't think I am. I think I'm still in second. Yeah, I'm not quite there yet. Oh my goodness. You're Crisco-y. Thank you for the hype, Panda. Snuggle, those are adorable squishy emotes. Oh my goodness. IO 4 AM crew represent. Hey, time zone buddies. I love that for you guys. My bad, Mark. I guess I'm not nice. Too early. It's been hot and improbable to sleep well. I'm so sorry, Snuggle. I hope it cools down a little bit for you soon. That's brutal. I was shaving my head, but I came for the batteries. Thank you for eating batteries, Crisco. Batteries go here? Absolutely, they do. You what for the batteries? If that's a coming joke, trash, just a reminder, I keep things very tame here. I actually added a rule recently about, like, less lewd stuff and less sexual humor and stuff. Not because I don't appreciate in certain circumstances, but it makes me uncomfortable in my own stream, so... thank you, Panda. You rock. Sorry, that's a lot of fishing at the lake, Rainy. Hope the game warden never comes by. Right? 60, GG on the blue discus. Let's go. Snuggle Sandals, I'm glad you guys are commiserating over it being 4 a.m. And I wish you both the best with your early/late time zones. I said what I said. Hope it gets cooler, Sandals. Agreed. Will this help? You guys are the best. Whatever the tag limit is, I'm sure I've exceeded it. If you're going to eat batteries, you can't just eat them like candy. They have to be marinated to bring out they have to be marinated to bring out the full flavor. I understand the egg you trash. I appreciate you. Things were getting a little bit too wild over the last couple months, so I'm cracking down a little bit more on it. Thank you for Cozy. I appreciate you hanging out. You're the best. I'm really amped up on all the battery snack suggestions. Follow for more cooking tips. You guys are the best. You guys are the absolute best. Oh my goodness. That's a Noob's coffee emote, BTW. Noob's coffee emote is so darn good. Oh my lordy. I'm gonna have another sip of my coffee. One secchi, friends. One secchi. Okay, that coffee is officially not drinkable anymore. That coffee is done for. It is water only for the rest of the stream. That has been sitting there for far too long. Oh my goodness. Hound, I'm glad you're... Hey God, that took me a second. I'm really amped up at all the battery snack suggestions. I didn't catch the amped up pun. That was very good. That was very, very, very good. And yeah, Brian, I think you're absolutely right about marinating them first. Thank you for the heart for Snuggle. Kiz, thank you for the hearts. Hearts right back. I appreciate you. You're the best. Crisco, thank you for Hockatypies. What is coffee ever drinkable? I just have to say, if the weather is warm, cold brew in the morning is one of the best ways you can wake up. I haven't had cold brew in so long. Now that when I lived in a city, so for anyone who missed it, I used to live on the West Coast. I don't know if I ever shared what city I was in. That's fine. I lived, that's fine. I lived in Vancouver for 7 years, and the amount of coffee options there were absolutely spectacular. And it was so nice. And now I'm in rural Ontario. I don't remember the last time I had something other than just like basic brewed coffee that I made in my in my own kitchen kind of thing. I'm gonna catch up on everyone's messages in a second. Noctum, you absolute sweetheart. 35. I think I might have missed a few. It says 35 streak on my end, my friend. I don't think you did. That's a very heckin' long time. I make cold brew at home. We go through a ton of it. I love that for you. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for 35 heckin' months. That's a long time. If anyone doesn't know Noctum yet, please go check him out. He is a dear friend and one of my oldest friends on this platform. It's so good to see you. Gigi, I'm making the cold brew at home. Heck yeah. I'm going to scroll up. And make sure I'm actually catching everyone's messages. But yeah, Sangy, the Spark Notes version of my response there, yes, cold brew in the morning is so darn good. Unique Wolf, hi. It goes well. It goes very, very well. I'm quite... Panda, you sweetheart. I'm quite happy to be here hanging out with everyone. I won't be around long before bed, but I had a rare opportunity to drop in. Appreciate you more than I can say, Noctum, and I hope you have a wonderful rest when you get there. Panda, you sweetheart. Mark, enjoy emotes, enjoy freedom from ads. Panda, you absolute gem. Thank you. Thank you. You're the best. William. Out of nowhere, too. I didn't even know you were here. Thank you. That's remarkably generous. Unique Wolf, Nymphadora, Salty Morbs, Evernflaon, Karna. Anyone who got a gift sub, I hope you folks enjoy. William, thank you. That completely took me out for a second there. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the gift subs. That's very, very, very appreciated. It means a lot. I hope you're having a good time zone. Thank you for hanging out, and thank you for the support. You're the best, and I appreciate you. Thank you. W. William, absolutely W. William. You guys are doing me in. Thank you for the hype train, y'all. Oh my goodness. I think I missed a message. Actually, I missed a couple messages. I'm gonna scroll back up and make sure I got all the messages. You guys are the best. Scrolling. I know I missed a message from Nomi. I know I saw something from Kiz. Coffee, absolutely, Mark. Did the coffee give you a poison debuff? I think that is how it works. Yes, Kiz. Lies and slander. No coffee is beyond drinking. You know what, Nomi? When is coffee not drinkable? I remember at one point I was on the SkyTrain in Vancouver going to work, and I found a thermos in my bag of coffee that was there from the other day, and I'm not proud of this. But I was miserable that day and absolutely deprived of caffeine, and I endeavored to drink it. I did not succeed. It was disgusting, but I appreciate the sentiment. I would say most coffee is drinkable. That one did defeat me, though. I had a coffee today. I don't like coffee. Is this my problem? It could be, Mark. It could be. I will sometimes not finish my coffee in the morning, go to work, come home, see my unfinished coffee, and sometimes make a poor decision. Yes, exactly that. Hound, thank you for the biddies. That's very, very sweet. Thank you, and thank you for the cozy, the Creeper Coffee, Creeper Cough Cozy Comfy. I think that's what I ended up. Naming it. Thank you for the bits. That's very, very sweet. Everyone, thank you for saying hi to Noctum. Panda, I'm so glad I'm not the only one who makes bad decisions like that. Forgive me if I'm mistaken, but wasn't your rendition of cold brew instant coffee and cold water? Sandals, how do you remember that? I love that you remember that. The Skylar Morrison dogs are good. Unique. They're good. Wasn't your rendition of cold brew instant coffee and cold water while you waited for the warm brew to warm? Yes. My past job, my very, very corporate big city job that required a very extensive commute and whatnot and was very, very tiring, I would wake up in the morning and I would pick up a thing of instant coffee, and I wouldn't even bother heating the water. I would just get water, mix the instant coffee in, drink that, pop a couple caffeine pills, put the coffee on to brew, and then go back to bed till the coffee was done. So Sandals, you're absolutely correct. And then I would drink the coffee that I had brewed, and then by the time I got downtown to my job, then I would go and get a giant thing of coffee to drink from a Starbucks or something. So good times. I love that you remember that. This Mark, what can I say? That I believe. I've done a lot of electrical work over the years. I know enough electricity-related puns that people regularly ask me, why are you like this? That's awesome. That's awesome. We make our own just coffee steeped 24 hours and then drinking it, not acidic, not bitter, and just lovely all around. Sangy, that sounds so Corporal Rainey sounds miserable. Corporal Rainey was miserable. Corporal Rainey was very, very miserable. Corporal Rainey paid off their university debt with that job, but oh boy, did it. It was not good times. Saying that sounds so darn yummy. Snuggle, thank you for the watch streak. I'm going to make sure I didn't miss anyone's watch streaks. Thank you for 5. That's very, very sweet. I appreciate it. Did I miss anyone else's watch streak? I don't think so. No, we got Azaria's. Yes. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you, Snuggle. Mark, thank you as well. That's very, very sweet of you. Mama. No, it's not bad. Not bad. It was pretty close to this. It was pretty close to the sound alert. Thank you for raging points, Snuggle. Very, very nice. Mark was complaining about ads, Kappa. You guys. Oh, that was good. That was good. Everyone, thank you for saying hi to Unique Wolf and all the W's for William. That's not what you were saying. My mistake. Although I haven't been there stream some. Really know me. I didn't know you knew Noctum. Although I haven't been in their stream in quite some time. It's one of the first streams I followed when I started watching Twitch. Really? Oh my goodness, that's a small world. Oh, I love that. I absolutely love that, Nomi. Oh, that did my brain in. Oh my goodness. It astounds me sometimes how much of a small world. I remember during the Fall before Frost streams, I think, oh my god, Twitch is so small. Holy, my brain just broke. I'm trying to think of words, but oh my goodness, I love that for you. That was like October 2022-ish. Holy sheesh. Oh my god. I met Nomi because they're one of Zaki's mods. And Nomi's been an absolute gem literally everywhere that we hang out. The fact that you two knew each other way back then, quite some time ago, that broke my brain. Absolutely broke my brain. Holy moly. you guys rock. Roll it. Shame I have to. Mark, you absolute gremlin. Drinking the rancid coffee isn't new to you. No, it's not. It's not, unfortunately. Kiz, GG on the piranha. And yes, Unique. The Skyrim horses and dogs are good. Press X to down, basically Rain. Yeah, that is basically me. Now that's a lot of damage. Why do I know that? That's a sound alert on Cotry stream, isn't it? Question mark? Is that where I know that from? I know that sentence. Why do I know that sentence? Thank you for snort. By the way, Unique, that was pretty good. Thank you for the snort emote, Claw. Noctonomi, appreciate you guys. That's wild. And yeah, Twitch is so small, holy. My goodness. I don't know. Oh, Crisco, you're amazing. By the way, thank you for the hype train, y'all. I appreciate it. That was very, very sweet of you. You guys rock. I miss anything? Don't think so. You know me better. Nope, I think I'm actually all caught up. I can use the... For anyone who's new, we have... Because I'm very, very bad at keeping up with things, we have the still scrolling emote for when I get terribly behind. And for the rare moments when I actually manage to keep up with everyone, we have the caught up emote. It doesn't get used nearly often. It doesn't get used nearly often enough. Oh, my goodness. You know your limitations. At one point, I had 5 chats. I had OBS, I had Chatterino, I had moderator view, like just Twitch moderator view. I had the on-screen chat. I guess I technically still have the on-screen chat as well. And then also I had a transparent overlay that I would put over top of the game that you guys couldn't see, but I could see. I don't really need it for this game, but for any game where there's like real-time combat or anything I need to be like, or anything I can't pause really, it helps to have the overlay. And I still have trouble keeping up. I'm new. Are you, Crisco? I'm not so sure that you are. I'm not so sure that that's true. You guys rock. Okay. Let's do some more fishing. Let's do some more fishing. And see if we can actually get enough food for the village by tomorrow. The fishing gets too intense. Yeah. Oh, look at a little birdie. Hi, baby. Where'd you go? Oh, you're such a cutie pie. Wild chicory, huh? We need to, we do need to start working on somewhere to keep our animals. Well, somewhere to keep animals, period. The problem with getting animals is once we do, then we have to feed them as well, so that could be a problem. Rain? Gosh did it! Rain, fish, don't get distracted. I read that and I lost the fish. Are you pleased with yourself, Panda? Well played, good sir. Well played. Are we not all new in a cosmic sense in this almost endlessly ancient universe? Thanks, Sandals. Thank you for the existential crisis there. Hi, new. I'm Mark. Rain, we need to focus on fish. Look at you, cutie. I did do that. I did. You're not wrong. Oh, you're not wrong. That was on me. Alright, let me try this again. Surely this will be fine. Nope. I scared the fish away. That's alright. Come here, little buddy. Come on. Fishy fish? Come here, fishy. Farmer rank 9 achieved. You have 1 skill point. Okay, excellent. What the heck is that? Oyster mushroom. Alright. 6:45 p.m. Let's... 5 out of 100. Let's go drop the fish in the community center and see how we're doing. I think we might be good now. New mark. Hi, I'm glad you two are vibing. We eat the skill point. I don't know why that reminded... I wasn't expecting that from you, Sandals. That's a very 60 sentence. Does Grimshire have the whole dungeon crawler like Stardew? I think so. We very briefly went into the mine today. For anyone who missed it, we very briefly went to the mine for the first time. But we've only explored the first floor. I assume we're going to have a fair bit of mine to explore. Audrey, thank you for hanging out, you sweetheart. I must have missed it. We only got as far as the first floor. We were able to find some copper and some quartz and stuff like that. I'm so proud of Mark knowing his name and telling us, so thoughtful. Crying out loud. So we can either save our skill point, save it up for something in level, higher level, or spend it now. I think there was actually a level 1 that I really wanted. Critter Cuddler, no. Hot Compost. Compost takes 1 less day to complete. Weeds have a small chance to drop in season seed when picked. Careful Fisher. That's the one I wanted. Increase max stamina by 20%. Yeah, that's a little cracked. Hot Compost sounds disgusting, right? That's a very nauseating thought. What do skill points taste like? Victory. And success. And happiness. Gain 30% more stamina from cooked dishes. Buy and sell prices. Highlight forage in the wild. Bonus relationship points. I think we are going to go with the max stamina, because that will be blanket useful for just about everything. Alright, that makes me happy. Critter Cuddler I get on board with? Absolutely. We, critters gain +1 happiness, 1 pet. We need to get a farm, not a farm, we need to get a barn built. And then once we've done that, I think we can tame critters, I think is how it works. I have quite a few skill points, I heard. IRL that tastes like regret and a bad decision. I feel that. That was quick, definitive. I immediately believe skill points taste like victory, success, and happiness. I'm glad that rang true for you. I had happiness before. It didn't taste too good. You guys are... You guys do me in. Alright, let's do this. Spoils in 3 days. Spoils in 4 days. Okay. We might end up wasting some of that, but I would rather lose a little bit of it than not have enough food. So that's all the carnivore food. I think we're going to go with that for now. Thank you, Sarybot. Good bot. Actually, we got one more fish here. Let's do that. Come here, fishy. Nope. And you're a little over enthusiastic there. You need to dial that. You need to dial that one back a little bit. We'll do that. We'll do that. Nope, nope. Do that. Okay, very nice, very nice. 8:10 p.m. Is there anything else I can be doing? Any villagers we need to talk to? No one's got a quest available. Wait. I thought we completed that. Oh, we got into copper. Oh, I'm such a tool. We gave him the copper ore. It was the iron ore that he. No, that actually no. I'm correct. That did complete the quest that we had before. He gave us a new quest. That's what it was. Summer 13. So now he wants iron ore. We can do that. Summer 1, winter 28, spring 2020, 2022, spring 22. Come on, Rain. Da, 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 da. I think. What time is it? 8:25 p.m. I love that you can purchase things at all hours. Small lantern that offers light and warmth during the night. Actually, I want to keep that and set that up. I think. Abundant crit. Oh, donation item. That's very helpful. Oh, I only just noticed that we have research. And I've been trying to figure out what the heck to do with this. Donate specimens for research. Items can be dropped off in the box. The entrance rate of the manor 0 out of 15. I've been trying to figure out what the heck counted as research or as donation items. Okay. It says donation item on it. Oh, a lot of things count. Oh my goodness. Okay, well that's promising. You need to go... Manor is... 8:30 p.m. We can actually maybe get there before dark. Not dark, before we need to go home. I think we can make it. I might regret this. Nah, we should be okay. That's the manor, isn't it? No, that's the tavern. What am I doing? Manor. Oh, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be absolutely fine. Okay. Let's see what counts as a donation item. You can... Oh, fish, minerals, and plants. Thank you, Sarybot. Good bot. Plants... You can only donate one of each. That's fascinating. Okay, I'm fine with that. I'm gonna hold on to that quartz, I think. Fish. No, that was a plant. Tin ore. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna hold on to the quartz, but that's good to know. I wonder if, that's gonna take a while to complete, actually. Holy moly. Alright, let's see if we can get home before we pass out. We should be okay. Come on, Rain. You got this. We could sell, here's what we'll do. Okay, we'll sell, what can we sell? We'll sell those, not the seeds. We'll sell those. There's no point in trying to sell that. We'll sell those. Winter, hay seeds. We don't need to buy any more compost. You can have that as well. You can have some of that stone. Okay, and let's plant whatever we got. Da, 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 da. We have space for a little bit more. Do that. Do that. Ugh. I did say I was going to stop planting things up here. Yeah. I wanna try and do some actual, like, planning for the next stage of gardening. We'll do that. 10 o'clock. Do they sell batteries? Definitely worth checking, I would say, Claw. Definitely worth checking. Processed. Take all of those. 10:15 p.m. Take that one. Take those. Take those. We gotta look at pickling technology. Nothing I can put on there, huh? Okay, well let's... We have no stamina left. Let's clear out some of this. Is Gigi on the lionfish? Let's go. Heck yeah. Panda, thank you for the welcome back message. You're the best. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. That can go 10:55. That, do that. 11. Rain, you're pushing it. Can I put anything else in the compost? No, those are both in use. Okay. Thanks. Thank you for that, Panda. Thank you for the Hakataka and the singing. True. Absolutely that. We're gonna keep the quartz. Dried mint. Okay. Let's do that. What would you like to do? Sleep. And 0 days until the defender's ration is due. Who's roaring at me? Ryan, you gem. Thank you for the roar. Thank you for your points. I appreciate you. I wonder how many times a stream I say who's roaring at me. Thank you for your points, my friend. 0 days until defender's ration is due. Right, it's due at the end of today. Right? Yeah. Due at the end of today because... Yeah. Sunday night, not Sunday morning. Okay, take care of your plants before we do anything else. Take care of our plants. And I think what I'm going to do, this area here, I'm going to try and turn into more of a crafting area for now. And I'm going to try and build the actual garden in a slightly different direction because right now everything's a mess. Actually, no. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to harvest in 7 days. Holy moly, you take a while to grow. I'm going to actually properly plan out a garden, I think. I'm going to let all of this finish up, but... Are you done? Harvest in 1 day. I wish I had like a... I wish I had a top-down view of the entire farm area on a map. Like this entire... I wish I had like a grid map of this entire farm area. That would help a lot. I need something to spend my channel points on. I can't just spend points on Discord invites over and over. I'm sure you'd run out of Discord servers to invite me to. You might be onto something there, Brian. Panda, I see you're seconding this. Yeah, I think eventually I would run out of servers to invite you to. Ay. That was almost verbatim. I think that was pretty darn close. Thank you for your points, Sandals. That was spot on. I'm really proud of that one, actually. I'm really proud of that one. Could always spend channel points on Rain's funny noises. This is true. This is absolutely true. Oh my goodness. I should probably chop down. I'm proud of you. Thank you. How do we get a farm again? Who do we talk to? Tutorial. Rain, you have a tutorial. Use it. Who do we talk to? Baba. Oh, not bad. I'm sure trying. Who do I... Maybe it's under ranching. Now. Barn. Who? No, I think I'm overreaching. I don't think a barn is what we need just yet. No, me bless your heart. Thank you for your points, my friend. Thank you for your points. Thank you for the roar. I appreciate you. And thank you for hanging out. You rock. For anyone who's new, that is... because we did get rated a couple of times. That's a noise I made at one point. That clip has almost 1,000 views. It's our most viewed clip on this stream, which does my brain in. Schlargen, hi. Thank you for range up. Hi. Happy time zone. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Thank you for chilling. Da, 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 da. Water. One seckie. That's true, Hound. That's a very good point. The problem with barns is that so many of them are so darn nimble. Seems like everyone is unable to hit them even on their broadside. Yep, that's true. I understood that reference. We have enough herbivore food. Why did our veggie food suddenly drop so hard? Unless, I mean, I guess the village would have eaten it too. We need a better setup than what we have here for sure. Okay, let's take those. Oh, for crying out loud. Right, of course, it ran out of debris to burn. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I want to plan out the farm, but we have no money yet. I'm trying to think of a game plan while I'm watering stuff. I mean, it's still spring. We have time. I'm not going to worry about a barn just yet. We're going to get animals eventually. I'm more worried about animals towards winter time. Because we're not going to have any fish probably, because I bet everything's going to freeze over. Ta-da. I've never beat Skyrim, but I bought it like 4 times. Well, I'm heavily biased. I would I would say give it a go. I'm very heavily biased though because I've played like 6,000 hours of it and it's my hyperfixation game of like the last 6 years. It might be 6 years at this point. I hope you do enjoy it if you ever do play it. You're actually considering giving Skyrim a go. Skyrim hype, yeah, exactly everything I just said. Everything I just said, Brian. Don't do it, it's a trap. You've gotten close to the end on several occasions. Nice. I mean, Brian, if you play Skyrim, I will be completely normal about it. I promise. Completely normal about completely normal about it. I hope you do enjoy it if you do give it a try, my friend. Rain is actually the foremost authority on Hormeus Mora. Sandals, you're very kind. 800 plus hours of dialogue was the selling point. Oh. Candyline, Darvis in 2 days. Completely normal, noted, yeah. The best part about Skyrim is that it's for the Nords, I guess. Okay, Rain. Focus. You're not focusing. Hang on. That was a totally believable comment for Rady. Oh, okay. You're not wrong. You guys are absolutely doing me in. Skyrim, not one of those fancy little indie games. Yes, Sandals, that's a fancy little indie game, 100%. Oh my goodness. 60 plus hours of just Hormeus Mora dragging his words out. Yep. You guys do me in. Okay. Okay. Give me a sec. Why is my brain having so much trouble with this? We need to plan out an actual farm. We can only keep throwing stuff on the ground and hoping it works for so long. So, what I'm gonna do... What if we made this our growing area? Everything up here. I really need like an actual grid outline of this property. Oh my goodness. And I probably can't chop down all the trees either. Is our axe good enough for that one? No, we need a better axe. Not enough coffee, that's why this is true. Okay. Instead of wandering aimlessly, think. I think you should make a frozen pizza farm, big brain. I'm about like 5 seconds away from getting out paint or an Excel spreadsheet and trying to plan this out. This is a mess and I'm not happy about it. So, okay, first off, make sure the village is fed for tomorrow. Then we can worry about our barn, our farm layout. The spreadsheet comes, I know. I'm almost at that point. This is almost spreadsheet gaming. I really want like like an actual top-down grid view of the property. Okay. I'm going to just put all this in here. And you know what we're going to do? We're going to remember that if stuff is going to expire, we can take it out of here. We're not going to have enough food for tomorrow. If any of this expires overnight... Mush. Oh, that's disgusting. I love this game. I love that if stuff, like, decomposes, it doesn't just vanish out of here. Okay, let's take that. Let's take that. That's actually really, really helpful. And we'll sort that. Spoils in 0 days. Doing it fate, I'll actually lose my mind. It's very tempting. Paint or Excel, those are two wildly different tools. I know. They are. Make a spreadsheet and fate. Okay. We don't have enough of a buffer here. Spoils in 0 days. We do have enough of... Actually, we're okay because it gets picked up in the evening. So, we're going to try something. Right now, we have enough of both types of food. I want to try leaving it exactly as it is. And, oh god, I love this song so much. We're going to try leaving it like this. And I'm going to assume that the villagers already got their food in the morning. Question mark. I want to see if this works. Because nothing's going to expire over the course of today, question mark. Spoils in 0 days. I guess we'll find out. Right now we have enough, and I'm gonna see if that actually does it. We're gonna do a little bit of a test here. Eat the herbivores? No! Absolutely not! Just make sure they know to eat those cherries first. Place them at the front of the fridge, right? What can we do with mush? I bet we can put this in the compost. 2 days remaining. 3 days remaining. I really want to make another composter. Ooh, we're not making use of that. Let's do that. Okay. Focus. Focus, 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 focus. This on steady mode, this is whatever the... Hang on a second, actually. Other... Grim. I assume that's a difficulty mode, Fangirly? I can't remember for sure. But if so, I went with the Grim difficulty mode. Let's go with... I'm actually, give me 1 second here, friends. I'm going to check something. Because I knew how to do this and I forget. Rowan, it's Rowan that you talk to. Okay. I want to at least get an idea of how much it's going to cost to get us a barn going. And that'll give us an idea of whether we can do that anytime soon. Rowan, Forest College, where your current location, the forest. Yeah, that makes sense. that his game is intended, basically. Yeah, I believe that. Forest, 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 forest. He'll be over here, I assume. Marshland. Harvest in 2 days. Okay, we're gonna go talk to Rowan if I can find him. I have questions. We'll see if this works. Plants are watered. Forest. And we might as well harvest or forage things as we go. I think we can get an acorn out. No, don't knock the tree down. Rain, come on. You are Rowan and Willow, right? You're not in here. You're somewhere out in the forest area. That's fine. Maybe we can find you. Not sarcastic. Clever of the game named Grimshire to have the default difficulty be grim, right? I keep accidentally making puns. I'll be like, it's like Stardew Valley, but grimmer. And then I'm like, Rain, you have said that like 10 times describing this game over the last couple months. Questions like, will these cherries be safe to eat? And yes, Panda, I agree. It is very clever. Hi, little buddy. Rowan, are you? That is an adorable sound. Rowan, are you around here? No, well, that's fine. We'll do this. We'll do that. I think we can harvest that dandelion. Nope, I was wrong. I was wrong. We'll take those. We can shake that. Good, 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 good. No. Actually, you know what we're gonna do? I keep changing my mind about everything, but that's fine. We have some actual stamina. Let's have another go at this, I think. Feel you on my fingertips. My tongue dances behind my lips for you. Rusted pickaxe. Sure. Sure, it's fine. Difficulty mode scrim. Unsteady. Will these cherries be safe to eat? Yep. I think that's accurate. I think that sums it up well. We do that. Do that. Rain. Come on. Come on. Let's go over here. Do that. Do this. I really do like this game. I am glad I've stuck with it. I wasn't sure at first. I'm very glad I stuck with it. Okay, that's level 2. We don't need to go there yet. This is just me playing any RPG ever, right? I'm going to be efficient to all these things in this order. Oh, this is surprisingly close by. Let's go there, right? Belt. I want everything that's in here. Holding on to what I'm feeling. Savoring that's healing. I want that. These. Nope, nope. Rain, focus, focus. 23 out of 120. We're doing okay. We're gonna do this. Yeah, that works. Over here. Nope, nope. Rain. Aim properly. Come on. Come on. Thick the air I'm breathing. 12 out of 120 stamina left. I'll do that. Ooh, I see a bone. Interesting. It's like Stardew Valley, but grim. Mark, I swear. That is how I described this for the first maybe like 3 streams, and then I was like, that's Rain, you need to come up with a better description than that. You're making accidental puns every time you do this. It is. It is like Stardew but grimmer. Okay. Grab that. Nope. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. You played like full 4 runs of Grimshire so far. It really latched onto my brain. I can't wait for the next big update. I love that for you. Oh, that's awesome. I couldn't get into it right from the very start, and it's not these type of top-down games generally aren't what my go-to, and I think that was part of the issue. I'm so glad I stuck with it because yeah, it's doing exactly that. It's latched onto my brain, and I'm just like, oh, this is awesome. And that's awesome that there's a big update planned soon too. That's really cool. Grimshire Valley, yeah, pretty much exactly that. It's Grimshire Valley. Oh my goodness. Do that. Do that. Get those. 6 out of 120. Okay. We can probably connect through up here. I have nothing else to eat, question mark, I don't think. So we're gonna have to go back the way we came in. Unless I can... can I get that? I can. Okay, good. And then we can go this way. Glorious. That's, if you mine there, that's a weak spot in the ground, I think it was. I could be wrong, but I'm not gonna do that now anyways because we're out of stamina. Back we go. Up. Grimshire Valley, exactly. Exactly, Mark. Exactly, Sangy. Harvest in 1 day. Rowan. Bobistu, I wanted to talk to you. Current location, Carpenter. Okay, well that's actually very helpful. Which is right here, right? Yes, okay. Let's do that. Rowan, tell me about buying a barn, please. Tell me how this works. Not a soon big update. Next small update I think will be more close options July. I think that sounds really sweet. More close options. That sounds like it would be a lovely addition. Hi. We're lucky that Grimshire Valley is chock full of trees. Importing wood here would be a nightmare. The wildflowers are blooming and I can barely keep up. Every petal feels like it's begging to be painted. You guys are really heckin' sweet. That's very darn cute. Okay, but... Rowan, what if I want... Oh, there. What if I want to buy a barn? Can I just buy an entire barn, please? I'll heap painting, large tree will... A large round window with a tree motif. That's pretty. We're not going to worry about aesthetics yet. We're absolutely not going to worry about aesthetics. Never spoils. Oh, that counts as fish. Okay. That's a very friendly looking fox. The gray fox that broke in my house a couple winters back was more of a jerk. These guys are sweethearts. Quartz. Sure, you can have this, I suppose. Actually, no. Don't sell your crafting materials. If you wanted a fully built barn range, you shouldn't have gone to Grimshire. Well played. Goes to seed midday. Very nice. The weather is clean, yeah. Hey. Makes you wanna move. You dancing feet, yeah. Pepperwort, not ready for harvest. You're going the wrong way, question mark? No, we're okay. 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 6:45 p.m. No, right, no stamina. That's fine. That's fine. We don't have to do any more work today. We will get some of this instead. Because we can use all of this for forge fuel. I assume there's better fuel options. However, for now this will do nicely. And it doesn't take stamina to collect this. So, oh my god, it's got such good sounds. To the rescue. Here I am. Okay. That's getting in the way. Okay, no stamina, can't do anything. Might as well plan. See, I want to make sure I can plan it so that these little buddies, 1, 2, 3, 4, 3 by 3. Come on, Rain. You've played Minecraft. You know how to do this. 3 by 3 for that. Can I be smelting anything else? We can. I'm going to actually copper instead. 8:30 p.m. We don't have any planks to pick up there. I keep forgetting that I can actually cook meals now. Fruit salad. Do we have a cooking skill? Oh, interesting. You can choose different options. Aw, that's cute. That's very, very cute. So to build a smelter, it's 50 stone. We might as well build a second one. We're gonna end up using it. But it's actually only stone and coal. That's not so bad. I would have thought that that would be a lot pricier in terms of materials to build that. Yep, you guys can both go there. You're gonna do... Oh yeah, you don't even have any stamina to move furniture around. That's fine. That's fine. Everything's watered. Now, if we don't have stamina for doing things, we can probably be crafting stuff. What was it to make a composter again? That one is just... Well, what did I need copper for? Ah, that's what it was. We wanted another saw. Medium wood. I think I might actually have that. I could be wrong. Da, 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 da. Oops, wrong button. That's fine. That's fine. That can all stay there. Beep. Okay. We will leave that here, that here, that here, that here, that here. Oh my god, you can eat the mush for stamina. Oh, my stomach did not like that. You'll walk alone. Hardwood. Acorns. Kibble. One of those, because we only have the one fish trap. Okay, the rest of this is raw materials that we can probably be using. That can go there too. Okay. Better. 9:15 p.m. Let's see if I can get the kibble into the fish trap before we pass out. You need stamina just to open that. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, that was worth it. Did I need stamina for that? Maybe I misread that. I don't think it actually used up any stamina. Now, as far as the drying racks go, no, we're gonna do some relocating of stuff. Let's sleep and see what the food situation is like in the morning. I think that's the strat. 5.76 out of 5 for herbivore food, 5.95 out of 5 for carnivore food. Let's see if that works. It should. Okay, that's fine. There's just a little bit left, so we actually managed to feed everyone. You need stamina for everything except walking. You could power the whole town with a treadmill. Yeah, exactly that. Surely, yeah, surely. Okay, good. We're really low on food now. Okay, well, that's great. That's great. That's wonderful. Walk alone. Wonderful. Saved. Thank you for the heart and the wiggle, Crisco. You're the bestest. What's everyone else in town doing? I know. I hate yo. I'm gonna take a quick break, my friends. I gotta use the restroom and grab some. Do I have any water left? I do have some water left, but gotta use the restroom and stuff. So give me like 5 minutes. I shall be right back. I will leave you with the pretty music. Let me mute the game. Anyone wants to be fishing, we have fish game. If anyone wants to puzzle, we have puzzle. You guys are the best. Thank you for spending time with me. I'll be back shortly. And before we get a letter from the front mentioning an unease chaos after snacking on suspiciously mushy cherries. That's not gonna happen, right? I'll be back. You guys are the best. Alrighty. I return. Hi, friends. Thank you for waiting. Y'all are the best. Gah? And I cannot talk any quieter than this. This is literally... this is literally the least startling I could possibly be. I appreciate you endlessly. Also, thank you for the bits. I see you pointing at the 101 there. Thank you for that. That's very, very sweet of you. Welcome back. Thank you, Hound. Jeez, I know, Mark. I'm so scary. Jump scare every time. Why did I put Atlantic by Sleep Token on here? It's like I wanted to tear my own soul out. Oh my goodness. Welcome back. Thank you, Guru. Thank you, Brian. Lyra, hi. Happy time zone. I hope you're doing well. Hello. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Sangi, I hope you find a wonderful breakfast. I'm glad it is a slow morning for you to wake up, my friend. That's awesome. My Rainy left us alone. Riot. My trusty rioting sponge. Fish riot. I see how we got there. Riot sponges are a must. Cleanliness is next to godliness and all that. And on the opposite side of godliness, devil's lettuce. I see how we got to all of these conversations now. It made vague sense as I was skimming it. Now I see how we got everywhere. Thank you for the Cautry cozies. Thank you for the Zaki Desk Slim. You guys are the best. Scrolling. Thank you, Crisco. Thank you for cozy. Rudra, you as well. You guys are gonna make me cry, you know that? Thank you, Rudra. Thank you, Mark. I appreciate you all endlessly. Well, I guess we managed to feed the village. Just barely, but we did. Oh, hugs right back, Rudra. Also, that's an adorable emote. Oh my goodness, that's so darn cute. Spring 23rd. Jerry's summer 1. That's fine. Oh, is it fine? Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna try something, I think. First off, plants before anything else. God, I love this song. Oh my goodness. Okay. Focus. Focus, 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 focus. Harvest anything that we can. Like Atlantic. 6 days, 1 day. The blood on my hands. Harvest that. Yeah, okay. I assume we can probably, we should be able to move that around. This is going to be our planting area, I think. Yeah, I need something more coherent and easier to plan around. Let's do that. I don't have sound on for the game. Let me fix that in just a seckie here. I'll knock this one over. Gosh, that takes a lot of stamina, which makes sense. You are chopping down a tree, so let me pause that for a second. Da, da, da. There we go. On my screen, it looks like Mark's emote is trying to bonk Cautry's emote on the head. It's one of your favorite albums. I love that, Lyra. So what? Panda sure does. That's great. I can totally see how it would have ended up like that, yeah. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I keep saying that as though I actually have like some kind of coherent idea. First off, we're gonna use every little bit of space that we can over here. Can I knock that down? Axe not sharp enough. Fine. So, if we're doing 3x3, this needs to be... Oh, we got a worm. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh god. Now I remember why I tried to like plan with a spreadsheet and everything in Stardew. I'm doing this right. I guess we'll find out. I'm trying to plan out space for pipes. 1, 2. Yeah, I think that should be okay. Llama, hi. Thank you for raid drop, hi. Good to see you, lovely. I hope you're doing fantastic. I'm trying to organize my farm a bit better because right now it's an absolute nightmare. So, we want rain. Hi. You're the best. Pop water pump. Oh no, not the, can I fix that? Oh good, it stops with the flooding eventually. Now let me try something here. Try that. Rain. Focus. How do we make these again? And do we have enough copper to make them? I think it was copper. Thank you for saying hi to Llama. Copper bar, stone. Thank you for saying hi to Panda. You guys are the best. No copper there. Oh, you absolute tool. That was meant to go there. Okay, well, let's take 2 of those back. We'll split these up. I can go there. No, not all of that. How split in half? I bet there is some kind of modifier, but oh well, we'll just do this for now. And the rest of this we're gonna put in here. That's a start. Da 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 da. Thank you for saying hi to Llama Katri, I appreciate you. Compost is ready. Okay. Oh yeah, we have a meal. I forgot about that. So if that's going to be there's so much. Why are the sides of the river panish? Is that new? I can't tell. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. And you know what else we're gonna do? We're gonna try and actually split this into somewhat coherent planted areas as well. So we do this. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Oh well. We'll do that. Da, 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 da. You're back with burgers. Let's go, Sangy. I hope they're super yummy. What kind of burgers, my friend, if you feel like sharing? I'm very happy for you that you have burgers. Those can all go there. Into that corner. Yeah. Okay. Coherent. Do I want to have... No, we're going to make the best note we can out of every little bit of land, I think. Bergie sounds pretty good, not gonna lie, right? You're currently going through your basement for a 15-plus-year-old Warhammer stuff and have found many interesting things, including but not limited to tax records from 2022, a printer from 1996, and somehow like 30 pairs of my mother's shoes. Mike, that sounds like quite the adventure. 15-plus-year-old Warhammer stuff. Oh my goodness. That's a lot of interesting things. All the best with the cleaning, and hope you actually find the Warhammer stuff at some point. I'm so tired. I bet you're tired. I'm rooting for you, Mike. I hope you're actually able to find what you're looking for. Oh my goodness. It's like loot boxes. Firstly, I'm quite partial to burger-flavored burgers. Sandals, I swear to God. You think you found like half of it? Okay, good. I'm glad you're finding some of it at least. Yeah, burger-flavored burgers are good. All beef burgers with an egg on top since it's breakfast. That sounds spectacular. That's literally what it is. Yeah. Thank you for Wago Crisco. Metal figures. I love the real life gotcha game you get. Thank you for Wago Guru. You guys are the best. Mike, that's absolutely wild. Pepperwort. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have little patches of 7 for each of them because that is all my brain can handle right now. And that's better than having no pattern at all, so that's fine. Let's do... Mint seeds can go here. We do that, do that. And then we're gonna wanna do... Where are we landing on brick burgers or is that purely a dessert food? If burger tastes like pizza, something's not right. Although, Sandals, are you planning more cursed food? I appreciate all your cursed food endeavors. Very creative. Da, da, da. And then... We only have 2 of the mint seeds, huh? Fine. That's fine. No, that's mint as well. What happens if we... I think I know the answer to this one already, but I want to try something. Can we on-plant? My onboard kid has 50 books already marked. That is so heckin' cute. Oh, bless you, folks. That's so darn sweet. I love that for ya. I had a pizza burger back when I took a trip to Canada. It wasn't my favorite burger. I didn't even know those were a thing. Mostly plastic thus far. I can't find my brushes and it's driving me up the wall. Up a wall. Okay, what's happened so far? We've made it all the way to day 23, Kai. Like, we're actually making some progress. We've managed to keep the village fed so far. Just barely, but we have. And I'm currently planning on a better setup for the property because it's just a mess of stuff that I threw together. So we're trying to do some more planning. Is this game like Stardew Valley High? Stardew Valley, rather, High Sunny Dot? Yeah. It's, I don't know what events have happened. I don't want to spoil. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Not much so far. We had the Sakura Blossom Viewing Festival. I feel like there's one other thing that I'm forgetting, though. But yeah, Sunny Dot. It's like Stardew Valley with a darker plot line and some unique mechanics. Farm game where your success actually matters. This is true. I hope you're both doing well, by the way. Sunny Dot Kai, good to see you both. And thank you for Raindrop. Mike, my fingers are crossed for you. Renegade cuisine. I resent the idea that any of the concepts are in some way cursed in quotes, as you say. Excellent use of cursed, excellent use of finger quotation emotes, my friend. Major props for that one. My bad. Renegade cuisine. I see. You could say the plot line is a little grim panda. Look at all that rotten food rip. I know. I wasn't paying attention to the spoilage mechanics at the start. And this happened. And I was like, oh, okay, well, now I have learned. I clued into the spoilage mechanics maybe on, like, spring 12, 13, something like that. Grimdew Valley. Yeah, Grimdew Valley. Exactly that. At least it has a use still. Does it have any use beyond eating it, Kai? I assume I can put it in the compost at least. I haven't tried yet. I don't mind if you tell me that one because I'm just going to go try that in a bit anyways. Beyond that, 1 stamina is kind of scary. I don't really feel like eating that. Compost. Okay, awesome. That's what I was hoping. That makes me very, very, very happy. Good. 10 minutes for that one. No. 4 minutes on that one. Oh, this is such a mess. I think there's some recipes that use it, but yeah, good for compost. Okay, that's awesome. In that case, I will definitely hold on to it. And I'm going to drop it in there for now because... any seeds I can be planting? No. Both our composters are doing their thing anyways. Okay, we might as well water what we have. Oh, I love this song. I love this song. Ah, my heart. Do you like using spoiled milk for waffles? I love that comparison. Rotten bananas for banana bread. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Do that. More than anything, we need copper. I want to get those, sprinklers all set up. Not sprinklers, whatever they're called. We could do some more mining. Ugh. No, go fishing. Get stuff drying. Oh my god. This game. I'm so glad we stuck with this. I'm really enjoying it. I will tip that having the chest outside is way easier. Okay. Thank you, Panda. Thank you for Song Command. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Do that. Do that. Do that. That. Damage. Okay, that's it. We're not planting anything else here. This is all going to be turned into something a lot more organized. So, oh, I'm sorry, little tree. I need you to go. No, I don't want to. I like the old dead trees. I don't wanna. And you're the best. Thank you, my friend. Let's go. Nothing in here? Nothing in here. Tin bar. Quartz for its versatility. When's your birthday again? There's birthdays coming up. You guys are the 27th and the 28th. Smoked tender meat, girdle ribs, pickled eggs, glazed meat skewers, cake and milk. Huh. How did I fix this up last time? That's how I fixed it up. Not fixed it up, made it look a little bit... I wonder if I can place things on that. Let's try... You can. Okay, that makes me very, 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 very happy. Come here. Zing! Hi! Rain Sunday arrived so quickly. Hi, you lovely bean. It did, didn't it, actually? Holy moly. It's good to see you. Happy time zone, my friend. I hope you're doing fantastic. Hi! Good to see you. Chestnut side is way easier. I could absolutely see that, Kai. Welcome back from ads. Thank you for all the Lapras waves. And thank you for saying hi to Zing. Thanks for sticking through ads, friends. Now back to whatever Rain is doing. I'm keeping that one. I don't know if I properly have appreciated your welcome back from ad messages yet. That one's really good. They've probably all been good and I just haven't got them. For some reason I didn't think to do it till like my second run. I could totally see that. Given how much there is to learn and how much there is to organize, yeah, totally. Look how they got 3 dies. Hang on, let me do a thing. We have a running joke in our community for anyone who's new. The running joke is that when the emote is tiny, especially, it looks like Lapras is holding a knife. So this is kind of like knife emote and less wave emote. Every once in a while, someone will be like, "Why is Lapras holding a knife?" And I'm like, "I know, right? We've been asking ourselves that question for like 3 years." Okay, I'm just gonna do this for now because this is messy and it's annoying me. Come here. This isn't much better, but it makes me less annoyed. So we'll just do this. And these can be moved? Question mark? I think everything can be moved. Yeah, everything can be moved. That makes me happy. Okay. This stuff, come over here. For now, I want this to be somewhere I have a little bit more space. And we'll probably just end up putting a bunch of chests up here or something like that. For now... Wait, that's going to be way too close to the, that's going to be way too close to the actual farming area. Do that. Do that. that. Come hither. I don't want to chop that tree down. Okay, good enough for now. This I want to move, but I feel like I probably shouldn't move it while it's composting. Yeah. Items inside the station. Yeah, I hit to break. No, we won't do that. Okay. Good enough for now. Need some Dougie knife press. I feel like I should know. I feel like I should know what that means, Kai. Thank you for knife emote. Look at they've got one gigantic knife. I've been wondering with all our running jokes, do we have any walking jokes as well? You know, for us who like to take it a little easy. Sandals. Why? Who gave Lapras a knife? I don't know, Llama. Lapras has had a knife ever since we got that emote. They showed up with it. Walking jokes. You guys do me in. Lapras obtained their own knife through sheer determination. Oh my goodness, y'all. Ugh. However, my friends, I think I'm gonna call it. I'm getting hit with a wave of tired, and I have homework I still need to do, so I should go putter away on that for a bit. Oh, Duggar made emotes have very unique style than Lapras knife. I see. Gotcha. Trainer told him to stab, and they just conjured it up. Sounds legit. I think you're onto something there, Llama. Also, Zing, sorry, I know you just got here. It's lovely to see you even briefly, and apologies for leaving just as you get here. My brain is going offline. I'm doing the staring at the screen with glazed eyes kind of thing. So, save and quit. Beautiful game. I'm very, very, very much enjoying this game, and we are going to be continuing to play it because I love it. I always arrive late. Thank you for stream. Thank you for being here even briefly. You absolute gem of a human being. Thank goodness I thought it was just me. The tired that is. I don't have homework. No. Don't Ori despair me, Guru. I swear to God, you're leaving. Oh my goodness. Mark, Guru, I appreciate you both. And yeah, Sandals, I'm glad it's not just me as well. Thanks for streamer. Mike, thank you for being here and for everything you do, and I'm rooting for you. I hope you find your Warhammer stuff. Thank you for stream, Brian. You're the best. Thank you for being here. Don't leave only Grimshire, but seriously, thank you so much for the stream. It was a wonderful way to start my week. Sangy, that means the world. I'm so glad. I appreciate the heck out of you. I'm so glad this is a wonderful way to start your week. Thanks for stream, Cautry. You're the bestest. Thank you for being here. Much love. Thank you for stream, Rain Panda. Thank you for literally everything you do always. Means the world. It was a fun stream. Hound, was awesome to have you here. I'm sorry for all the puns. I'm not dealing with it. No, you're good. You're good. They were actually funny puns. They were good ones. You fit in, I would say you fit in quite nicely here. So thank you for hanging out. Guru, hearts right back. This was nice, though. We should do it again sometime. Sundays work for me. I don't know about the rest. You know what, Sandals? If Sundays work for you, I'm sure I can make something happen on Sundays. You guys are amazing. Okay. I already know where we're going, and I'm getting tired, so we're just gonna call it there, I think. If anyone wants to hang out anywhere else on the internet, that is where I live. And thank you, Panda. You're the best. I think we might actually make a custom message. Yeah, we're going to hockey, and it's 5-year stream anniversary. Yeah, let's do that. Happy 5 years. Or feel free to get comp. Hi, you lovely bean. You're so heckin' sweet. It's lovely to see you. Hang on a seckie. Let me do this. Let me do comp. Hi. It's so good to see you. Happy time zone, my friend. Lovely to see you even briefly. You are the absolute bestest. Thank you for the stream streak. Thank you. You rock. Means the world. Thank you, my friend. I hope you're doing fantastic. Thank you. I appreciate the heck out of you. Panda, that's perfect. Thank you. Thank you. Let me unpin that. Unpin this message. Or rates. Let me get Hockey's Sangy, you gem. Oh, Streak and I have the same amount as raindrops collected. Lol. Sangy, it has been such a joy having you here. Thank you for all the time you have spent here. Comp, likewise. Thank you for all the time you have spent here. Hi, Rainy. Have a good night. Right back at ya. Grab one of the raid messages, my friends. The ones I made, the one Panda made, our normal raid messages. Or if you've got Hockey's emotes and want to make one for her, you go right ahead. If you're part of the nest, then you know. For anyone who forget your raid, it's an umbrella store is so cute. Or use that one. You know what? Actually, happy 5 years. And if you have Hockey's emotes, let me do a little thing here. I have plans. I really could have planned this in advance and had like a command queued up or something. All right. It's my new favorite. I'm so glad. Grab whatever raid message you would like, my friends. We have lots of options. Panda, that's perfect. I'm using that one. That is so heckin' cute. Oh my goodness. Okay. That's so darn cute. I will be back on Sunday again. Unless you hear otherwise from me in the Discord, just assume I will be back Sunday afternoon / evening. I appreciate you all more than I will ever be able to say. Thank you for spending your time here. It means the world. Mod Squad, you guys are the best. Thank you for everything you do. I appreciate all the bits and the subs and the raids and the hanging out and the chats. Hang on, and let me do that for our raiders today as well. And if anyone doesn't know Hockey is an absolute gem of a human being and one of my dearest friends on this platform and just in general. They're a sweetheart. We have a ton of community overlap with them. Do I have anything else? I don't think I have anything else really. Let me get Hockey's stream up actually. Donka for stream. I've been lurking and working. Dougie, I appreciate you so very much. Thank you for being here. I hope work is going well. And thank you for the lurk. Hockey is good beans. Always a fun time. Absolutely. 5 year. There's a Hockey badge reward for Hawkmiss. Oh, that's so darn cute. Frogger, hi Rainy, thanks for the stream. Thank you for being here, Frogger. I appreciate you tons. Everyone, wherever you are in the world, I hope you have a lovely day, night, morning, evening, good rest of your time zones. I'll be back on Sunday. Thank you for being here, and I appreciate y'all endlessly. I'm gonna go, I'm gonna hang out in Hockey's until I pass out, and I'm also gonna go start the homework that I need to be doing. Thank yous for stream. Thank you for being here, Crisco. You're the best. Did I miss saying bye to anyone? I don't think so. Let me scroll for a seckie here. Yeah, we're good. I think I said hi to everyone and bye for everyone. Bye to everyone. Okay. Good night, y'all. Appreciate you more than I'll ever be able to say. Thank you, everyone. You're the best.